Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you. Please click the thumbs up, like, and subscribe, and the bell notification. Thank you.
Be able to speak up yourself.
To the flipping world.
Everybody make the tambourine and praise the Almighty Father. All God-fearing people, let's go.
Get right.
Yeah.
Mixup and Blenda, that's how.
Hey, 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 yeah. Hey. Up there, up there, up there, up there, up there, up there. Shake your tambourine and praise the Lord. But the leaf of it and bad mind, you can't stop playing a revival time. Everybody shake up the tambourine and praise the Lord.
And Mixup and Blenda time.
Oh, you reach all the way down this, boss. See? Yo, people who are going, big up on yourself, blessings and respect. Blessings and respect. Let me check over here something. All right. Big up on yourself, big up on yourself, big up on yourself, big up on yourself. Carla, big up yourself over TamFam TV, over YouTube family, big up on yourself. Who else over there? Jason Lee. I see people are juggling between YouTube and TikTok. All right, Patsy Thomas, I see you. KC, Tracy Ann, Mr. G, real boss, you know the thing. Gary Garvey, and sitting Del and the whole crew and thing large upon yourself. TikTok family, blessings and respect, you know. Ellis Raga, time to go back to Florida. Them weather to make for you. I'm if I tell you, you know, because of that, I start with the right channel, you know, people. I tell you, you know. Yo. People make Munchie tell you, make the New Yorker them tell you, man. Yo, that one here, that time here worse than the last one, you know. Yes, man, that one here worse than the last one, man. That time here worse than the last one, man. Make anybody up in the New York side, particularly if you're there near to the coast where the blizzard conditions were and thing, like, you know. I think Boston is near to the water too. Anything that, you know, nearer to the sea, you know, them get whop up and thing. The thing is, we got more snow than the last time, right? You know, the last time it was a walloping. This time we got more. It might, well, last night it was crazy. Last night it was really cold the last night. Today, it might not be as cold, I didn't check, as the last time. But we got more snow and we had more wet snow. And for those of you not familiar with the snow dynamics, wet snow is not good. It's not good when it's coming down, you know, in terms of slipping, an accident and thing and whatever, and people like Chumpy who they on the road that drive can't tell it. So it's not good when it's coming down. But I am one of those who believe that it's even worse after it's done. You know, wet snow. So if you had wet snow and it don't fall, it bring the black ice and all them something there and whatever. You know, black ice is ice where you really can't see, but it's there. Yeah, another instance where something is bad and then put the adjective black in front of it to modify it to indicate that this is not good. So black ice is really bad, dangerous ice. Hey, them not stop shell we wicked with a black something there, you know. All right, Dwight Marshall, big up yourself. Right, so whenever you hear anybody in snow countries talk about black ice, it's bad ice. It's terrible ice, right? And it's, by definition, it is ice that is very dangerous, but hard to see. Yo, somebody in the chat, in the TikTok chat named Black Ice. He said, true man, and put the laughing emoji. There was a Smirnoff drink called Black Ice. You remember Smirnoff Ice? I remember the Black Ice. I like the Black Ice, so I guess that's a good one, right? But it's alcohol, so how good can it be? But anyway, so the wet snow, that is the one. When the one they freeze, problem, man. And we had more wet snow and thing. Now, this one was so bad in terms of the wind and whatever that the governor of New York, Kathy Hochul, like banned people from the road at 9 o'clock last night. 9 o'clock. When I say out there empty, ghost town out there empty. And the wind was just crazy. And, and then it never really done, it was tapering off like this afternoon. And then when it done this afternoon and we go out there, me say some people get 2 feet. We never get so much. Supposedly where I am, it was like 16 inches. We go up further and some people say one foot. Some people 12 inches. Some people 15. This is my opinion. I am not the inches expert. I'm not good at, what's good and whatever. But if I were to hazard a guess, my best guess is like, I don't know, if somebody can dispute this if you so choose. But I would think that anything over 10 inches is not good. I know there are those out there who, you have some people out there who would say they can work with 12, But if I were to guess, I would think on average that I would think that, most people are going to say that anything over 10 inches, if you're going over 10 inches, like, it's not good. So we had 16 inches where I was, supposedly. And it was deep because when I stepped out there in the snow this afternoon, it was deep. It was like deeper than the last time, for true. Right? Them say 16, I think it was 18. That is my guess. I think it's somewhere around like a foot and a half, right? So I'm just suggesting that you see, blessed say yes, I know some people got 2 feet. I know we never really get up to the 2 feet, but I think it's a foot and a half. Somebody said, nah, it's like a foot and a third or whatever, but we can disagree. And then I didn't really measure it, but it was really deep, right? It was really deep. Boy, Milo, me no know. Me I tell you, say, Milo, we just get a whopping, man. We just get whap up, man. I'm telling you, and what do you tell one of my son them, KJ, I tell say, Daddy, is that it for the winter after the last time? And I'm like, son, I don't know, man. In my experience with this thing, up to all these for all these years, for all these recent years, we weren't getting any winter like this, nothing like this. We had terrible winters in the past, regular, but for a long time we never get them type of winter. So I tell him, say, no, but whenever the storm them a come regularly and thing, I tell him, say, people like for things, say, the middle of the season are the worst, But I explain to him, I say, no, at the end of the season are the worst. So in my opinion, the worst snowstorm them for me they are foreign. And I thought years me there and thing is in February. February, in my opinion, bring the worst snowstorm them and thing. So me did I tell him, so today now, I be a shovel out car out, This afternoon, people me I tell you say, me get a proper workout today, man. I beer shovel out car, because it never really done till in the afternoon, about 12:31, so, And after one, me go out there, man, And a be a shovel, me a shovel, man. Cause you have to catch it before, you know, people. Me tell you now already. You better go out there go do it right now. Well, the temperature is going to be up and down. I think tomorrow it's supposed to be 30 something. Wednesday in the 40s. Then Thursday it drop back to 30 something. Then Friday then I one day. So up and down. Unlike the last storm where the storm came and it was just 20s. That's not good. When it's way below freezing like that, so it melt and all these things and whatever. But Rude girl Mika said, my God, 30, I would have died. No, why, trust me, the fatigue is there. And you know what is funny? Every time this happens, you hear New Yorkers, and I suspect other places too. Not the places them were cold for most of the year. Them just used to it and them live with it. Not a problem. So if you go up Vermont, Maine, New Hampshire, they don't complain about the winter that much because, you know, for a good, you know, they're used to it. But in New York, every time we have like a terrible like winter, I'm tired of this. I'm moving down south. I'm tired of this. I'm done. I'm so done. I'm moving down south. And I be a big chat them have, you know. Them a Lego. You see, by spring. Oh my God, it's so nice out. It's by summer. Oh, it's nice out. Nobody now move again. It's just a cycle. So it's when they want them more time to chat, whatever. I don't pay them no mind. Me don't pay them no mind. Cause me hear them with it, you know. Me in New York them with it, you know. I'm so done. That's it. Oh my God, who could live like this? I'm not used to this. I was born in Jamaica. I'm a child of the sun. I'm done. This is so inhumane. I am done. This is not for me. This is white people shit. I'm so leaving. I swear to God. Sharon, no. You know, no real estate agent down in Florida there, down in Atlanta there. No, cause I'm leaving. Man, leave. No. Tell them look for something for me. Cause I'm so done. Oh, God. I'm so done with this winter. Ugh. By summer, you see them people, them where cuss boat, them are gonna move now. Girl, we're going to this barbecue. You know it's summer, it's barbecue time and shorts and all. And them that are in New York, you understand, and then figure, I don't pay them no mind. Me don't pay them no mind when them a chat up them mouth and I go on. So me and them out there, I be a cussing I go on out there. Them a cuss Father Winter left, right and center right now. Any old Father Winter ever show him face in front of New Yorkers, I be a box and kicking it. Any Father Winter ever like walk up to one of them New Yorker right now and say, John, you know something on the pan, nothing me a chain, be a kicking get in him face and whatever. You understand? They're not liking that dude right now. They're not feeling him right now. Yeah, people. Boy, me I tell you, say, I'm tired, you know. Why is it true me know how the game go and whatever, man? Because I have to shovel out several cars, you know? Don't ask. Leave it alone. Yeah, I had to shovel out several cars, you know? And, you know, me say what I did, tell, you know, KJ, my son, say, come on, man. I show him how to shovel and thing. And me and him. So it was a nice little moment, you know? When me and him out there and him a shovel snow for the first time, and you know, I'm excited. But Daddy, this is so cool. You know, when go him now do 140, you know, but in Kingston, man, you know, look away or whatever, and thing and me I show him, say, yeah, you have to do them something, you know, because it's the truth, I know it bad and all them something, they just go up and feed them ends and just tell them mother, say, boom, you know, Ray, and shovel out this fear, you know, whatever, you know, and think and deal with that, you know. I make him come out. So I tell him, say, yeah, you know, when you get older, you know, you have to make sure some mommy all right, you know. So you have to go do this too and thing and whatever. And I'm like, yes, daddy. And thing. And he's like, I gotta learn this, you know. I remember he's 9 years old, you know. So it was really cool to see when him look a shovel and thing. When I tell him, say, no, man, you have to. So I tell him about Martha. Say, you know, yeah, when daddy did young, daddy used to work on site. I tell him what a site is, and I tell him, say, no, them have some machine where they mix the cement, but when we grew up with, we'd have to mix mortar. And him say, what is that? I tell him, say, you have to put the cement with the gravel and the sand. I explain to him, say, you have to kind of circle it and then put the water in there, but you can't make the water run out, you know. So you have to do that, turn something there, whatever. And he was just thoroughly fascinated with it. I tell him, say, modern time, though, them not really, when most of them not really do them something, unless they go country and them do grave and all them something there. Some local man just build them one a house and thing, but them not really do them something there in terms of formal construction, you know. Them days they done. For a long time, though, because them did have one round something, you know. Who know the round something? One round something where you spin. Now, let you know, you don't know what I talk about. When them they bring one round drum something. And you throw in the sand, the gravel, the cement, and thing on the water. And you just turn it so, you know. Mixer, correct time, the mixer, yeah. So, you know, if you did a step up in your game and you get one of them, your thing up, right? Your thing up, you know. But the formal construction places now, them have them ready mix truck where come and just, you know, go and put out the cement, them and thing or whatever. But when me I grew up, you have to mix mortar with your shovel. And you have to know how to do it and turn, you know. Yeah. And so the water run out and thing and whatever. It was a skill to it, you know. You see it. Pre-mix truck, y'all know what I go on. So when me deliver water house, you know, anybody know water house, you did have one pre-mix or ready mix thing down on the top of Penwood Road, you know. And people, you know, say, anyhow, me sick right, you know, and whatever. When me look back, I was just like, what was I thinking? People, you know, say, people must pick me. Okay, me do something I want to start. I was a child. So anybody come from Waterhouse can tell us, say, at the top of Penwood Road. Waterhouse people at Penwood Road, they did have one ready mix or pre-mix. The Penwood Road will carry go back down a Seaview, Spanish Town Road. At Penwood Road, right? Right, when you come down from Beer Farm Road, Arlene say, yeah. When you come down from Beer Farm Road, the Penwood Road, the on the left, and if you go up on the right, if you go Jamaican student, whatever, a different thing. So he did have one ready mix over there, so a pre-mix. I don't know what they don't know, but when we was little, not Pinewood, Dr. Mark, Penwood. Right? So this is a cement facility, you know, people. And they had this big pool of water from the waste when they make them cement. So this is a toxic factory sitting in water, you know. So you know who they on street because to me love room street and whatever, and me see that water, and me say, you know the water you look so green and pretty and whatever. No, sir. Boy, take off in clothes and chuck in and that, you know, man. I be a swim, and boom. I have one something here, boy, in a Jamaica. What we do near Sealick. Now, Sealick. Sealick, well, you roll your body, but straighten your foot and come over and slap it the other person, you know. Yeah. Even when I know Sealick, who don't know Sealick, but that's something you do, I see you if you do it, right? Alright, so you kind of just roll your body into the water and then your foot, after you under the water, you know, your foot will come up straight, you know, and you do it where your foot come over sharp and lick the other person, you know. So I practice my Sealick and in the factory cement water, you know, people. And then after me, then I enjoy myself in my pool, right? I watch TV and see people have them private pool and all them something there. Me see one pool, I mean go in a pool because boy, I swim. Boy, I love water. Boy, I swim. In the factory, dark green water. And I practice my Hygienic them. So me stand up, me and one man ball out, Jesus Christ, the boy dead. How for pick that? How for pick that? So me stand up in the water and it's about the excitement for me see them a run and come over. So me I say, oh, them a talk about somebody else. So me look behind me, who them a talk about? But me never see nobody back at me. So me I say, so me them a me say, me I say, look boy, come out of the water, you go dead. Me say, dead for what? Why in I water? Why in I water? And them I said, no, come out of the water. So me think say something in I water, like alligator in I water or something or whatever. Them say, look, boy, you got dead, come out of the water. And one man run, come down in his clothes and in water boot and sitting, lift me up and carry me out of the water. Jesus Christ. Where you live? I'm going to be a farm road. The man say, you know where you're swimming at? I say the green water. I say the green water, the pretty green water. Man, I say, pretty, what kind of pretty green? Him say, you drink any water? I say, no. Me not drinking water, me swimming in water. Him say, anything go down you. Me say, me dive in it, because me did a practice Hygienic. Yeah. I practice my Hygienic then and him say, Jesus, God, look boy, tell your mother if you carry go hospital and tell her what you do, right? And him say, who you live with? Me say, me live with my mother. Him say, where your father? I say, me don't know no father, me never know no father. Him say, go home and tell your mother if you carry go hospital, tell your mother what you do. And tell her if you carry go hospital. So I say, for what? Because I said, the water, you poison water, because, you know, in a ghetto, we never know a word named toxic. Toxic, them time the toxic are bossy people word. We never know about no toxic and thing. A man say, a poison water you swimming in. So me I say, what kind of poison? Who poison it? And him I say, no, factory water, look boy. Go tell your mother if you carry go hospital and thing or whatever. So I say, okay, me tell her. Him say, make sure you tell your mother. And I say, yeah, man, me go tell her, man. Tell what? Yeah, man. Tell which Miss Cherry say me a swim in a cement company water. Is that a whopping that me a go get? You must say mad. Say boy left and boy wait till boy dry up, boy put on in clothes. But now, when I put on my clothes now, without a problem. The cement water left one kind of dry cement, you know, on the skin. So, no, we can't make Miss Cherry see that. We couldn't make Miss Cherry see that. A problem, anyhow, Miss Cherry see that, man. Boy, I gotta get beaten upon him back, you know, whatever, you understand? So Miss Cherry couldn't see that. So when boy reach in her yard, run go beard. But Miss Cherry pick it up, you know, because in general, boy, I don't like beard. Right? Boy, I don't like beard. So Miss Cherry kind of said, no, man, then I only run go beard so quick. And things like that. And they say, how are you go beard so far already? I said, nothing. No, man, that's something make you go beard so quick. How are you go beard so far already? Kingsley, why you go beard so quick? Nothing. Marvelin come here, call me sister. Why him do? I said, I don't know. Why him do? You know why him do? Why him do? I said nothing. My sister, because my sister really never know. Because not even my sister say what going on or whatever. And my mother, I remember my mother looked at me, you know, like she said, something wrong, you know, but I don't know it's more, you know. Because this little nasty boy, you know, like beard. Him don't like beard. So when you run go beard so quick today, right? Because that problem forget me for beard, you know. Me and my mother be bearding drama that, you know, man. Bearding drama all the while. And then I say, I never like beer. I just never like cold water. Right? I never like cold water. You give me warm water, me living at that. But I don't like cold water. Right? Anyway, Miss Cherry never get to figure out that one day, but, you know, big up Miss Cherry, see him, we are sitting, boy. So people, New Yorkers are go through it right now. Chumpy, oh, you stay with the snow. Eh? Don't it tell me not like cold water, but I like dirty water. Listen to me. They can't say when them want to say, to me, that water did pretty. The green water there. Right? That did pretty to me. You understand? That's why I have to chuck off in that. And all I swim on them. And bust them head and thing. Right? Boy, I grew up with pool and both people are swimming in a pool. Yeah, after them no more than me. If them can't swim to in a pool and whatever, me can't swim to in a pool. Them no more than me. Okay. A nice dive, me gonna be a sea lick and thing. Be a thing me a going with in the water over there, you know. Listen to me. People talking about the bearding thing, you know. People, there was a progression with something with me and my mother, you know. People in Jamaica, you know. Me no know when time the people ain't get enough up and them not have enough school, them put up on a shift system, you know. Me no know if it's still there. But each year you depend on a shift in order to get all I pitting them in high school. So you either depend on morning shift or evening shift. When you depend on morning shift, it was a thing in Jamaica to beard from the night before. So you don't have to beard in the morning. Right? For some people, right? And but for some people, if you never get for beard in the night before, worse if you just wash your foot and go to your bed, you have to beard in the morning. And you have to wake up early. Them days they have to go catch either it moved from JOS bus to 250,000 what them bus they would have to take. If you're young, you're not gonna know me at talk about. Jamaica omnibus service, and then them did get rid of that, and there was this big thing where 250,000 take over one type of bus, one, you know, passenger bus and thing, and them did I run the place for a while, and then the coast of them, you know, people know me I talk about, and carve, and then enough people then. Jamaicans, being Jamaicans, you can't leave it so, you know, because Jamaicans, in terms of aesthetics and thing, Jamaican have a thing where we're extra and we have to stand out, and some creativity and imagination have to go in it. So after a while, the boss them did that, you know, the art boss them play the good music and them have the bad system in them, and them always clean and them something there, and then them start put some little design upon the boss them and thing them the outlaw that after all kind of sickness. But anyway, you have to be it, you know, you have to be it either the night or early in the morning. Miss Cherry, my mother, says she get a vision from the Lord. We say me need to stop beard at night time and beard at morning time before me go school. When me dey on morning shift. Now I don't know where. When me get older, I look back on it, the way how God busy and thing, I don't know why God, what could have make God reach a point where he must say, God, in all his majesty and his omnipotence and his awesome, unparalleled power and thing, what would make God, when he might conduct film business, decide to say, I hereby decree Kingsley Stewart needs to bathe in the morning. And send the matches to my mother, and my mother pass it on. But when you're a child, you do what your parents say, and my mother tell me, God tell her, say, me fi be at a morning time and thing before me go to school and thing. And then, you know, you have some sitting where we hear up here, you know, from the Bible, right? Now, they're all over. They're anywhere Christianity today, they whatever. But you have some things where Caribbean people say, more Caribbean Christians say more than anybody else, right? You just have some sitting in a Caribbean Christian. Like up here, people preach about all kind of thing. Like Psalm 23rd, it's just big. In any Christian setting, Psalm 23rd Psalm is just like iconic. Psalm 23, you know, the Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He lead a big. But for some reason, for example, Psalm 91, Big in Jamaica, you know. Oh, it start again because of the one they were born out the wicked, them who want, you know. Like a Sam. But the other one, you just have a set of thing with just big. And one of them where you just hear where any Jamaican can tell you them I grew up them here, whatever, is cleanliness, is godliness. The amount of time we hear that they're sitting there. You understand? So Miss Cherry get her vision and me have to be in the morning. Now, it could have been because them say the devil is a little general, you know. So, me not say my mother never get her vision, you know. But based upon what the so-called vision was, it could have been that it was the devil and not the Lord who did trick my mother and go tell her that because the devil it up to devil mischief, demonic mischief, right? And wickedness and whatever. So there's a strong probability that it wasn't the Lord who did tell my mother that, but Lucifer himself, based upon the suffering where me go through and things like that. It had to have been Lucifer or the devil trick Miss Cherry. Because any Christian would tell us that the devil is a sneaking little wretch, you know. And them have other saying go, when them say evil coming, wolf coming sheep clothing. We hear that enough when we are growing up, you know. And them are wolf in a sheep clothing. That is the devil. You understand? Because God would not have decreed that me should have did suffer so. The way of me suffer in a them cold shower there. When me did it a morning shift. And thing. Wickedness. Outright evil. You understand what I say? People, you see when water go for cold at Jamaica, we not when we grew up, we not hot water and them something. And if we are the most when we are hot water, we put it in a one bath pan and we have some thick iron bath pan and you put that out in the sun and make it warm up in the sun and then you be at around 1 o'clock when the water warm. And you boil water and you throw like a pot of boiled water in the cold water and it turn it in a warm water, right? And the Jamaican can't tell you that. So you know, I say a morning time when me for beard and thing and whatever. So now, when you live a tenement yard, you have to carry your own bathboard go at the bathroom. So everybody use the same bathroom, you know. You have 1 or 2 bathroom and thing. But you have to carry your own bathboard with you, you know. So everybody who live in a tenement yard, them have them own a bathboard. And buying a good bathboard was like a thing. Right? Because you can have idiot bathboard, pat down bathboard, or you can go downtown and buy nice bathboard, you know. And the bathboard was like you have 2 boards, so, and then like 4 or 5 board cross one nail down upon the 2 board them. You understand what I say? And thing, and you walk with your bathboard, go at your bathroom. So, man, I walk and I go down. I remember the first time my mother, after the vision, where God supposed to give her, where is really Satan hide and trick Miss Cherry and go tell her, say that and whatever, because Satan had a thing for me and Satan was picking on me, right? That was clear. Satan was picking on me. All wicked. But anyway, so you know, say when me go in there the first time, now if we go be it and all these things and whatever. Now what I'm going to say, no for to go through it, and if me not go through it the same way me go through it, but go through it in some way. There are parts of this where nothing do and can identify with. So when you go in the bathroom the first time, early morning, you know, because I remember I said boy they on morning shift. Right? When you're on morning shift, believe it or not, you know, school starts 7 o'clock in the morning, you know. Devotion. Because in a Jamaica, them days the high school them and thing, what them call traditional high school. The whole of them have devotion because all of the high school them did align with a church from colonial times and thing like that. So you have to have devotion. So when you're up manage, if you have to read school 7 o'clock, the school starts 7 o'clock, you know. Class not gonna start till about 7:30 or 8, you know. But you have to then about 7 o'clock or 7:30, you know, depending on which school you're going to. So that means you have to wake up from 5:30, 5 o'clock, beard and thing, because you have to go catch bus to read school. You understand? So See, then Nikki say, yup, 7:30 is devotion. So you know me I talk about them. So if you have to reach school 7:30 before, but you have to get up, beard, eat your breakfast, put on your school uniform, go up on the road, catch a bus and whatever. You know, sir, you have to get going from like 6 o'clock, 6:30, depending on how far you have to travel, right? And enough away, we have to bore in a bus and thing and drive go all the way up Calabar. That was my school. I'm in the downtown. So, you know, enough driving that for go uptown, for go Calabar up on Red Hills Road. And enough people go through the same thing. All who they go Merle Grove, Queens, Immaculate, St. Andrew, Holy Child, and what the whole of we have to commute go up. If you live a crossroad, you know, if you're there, a St. Hughes or Woolmers and thing, it easier for you. But it depends on where you live. You understand? But anyway, like Del Marine said, she did go Woolmers and thing. Anyway, she did that Constitution Hill and I go Woolmers. That's a ratted commute that, you know. Me don't know if she travel from Constitution Hill, go all the way down to Woolmers and whatever, because me not think so. Because you must have to ride somewhere, act them come down the hill and come up back around the Ellis Flats and whatever, you know, because anyway, she go in a garden town and whatever, should have never read school. But anyway, that's a different, I'm just speculating, I don't know. So, you know, I said the first time I got beard and thing now per morning shift and whatever, I'm going there and whatever. People, you have a cold water Jamaica, you see, when it a come out of pipe. Now, you have to understand though, in a ghetto, we not say shower. Jamaica, in them days, the Jamaican ghetto people don't say shower. The only time they say shower is for the Jamaica Labour Party. But we just say beard. Any Jamaican will tell her, if I'm ghetto, we just say go beard. So what people call shower and thing. And then now, when we are beard, the pipe wasn't a shower. Most of we not grew up with that something there. It's just a pipe where I come out like it literally come out of, what's the term, a tap, right? We only call tap, we say pipe, turn on the pipe. And it come out straight from it like a hose, you know? But you have a cold water, you see, people, where you see that cold water there now. You see when that cold water come down and whatever, and you in the bathroom and look on the cold water. People, you have a cold water, you know, if you in the water yet, you know, you start feel the cold from it, you know. Make anybody tell you when I talk about, you know, when you grow up, you know. You see, when the water come down and whatever, it's one of the most intimidating thing that can reach you, you know. Right? And you see, you're in the bathroom and you're naked, you know. Even when you go in the bathroom, you know, you end up take off your clothes slow, you know, you're in a hurry, you know, because you know the prospect of what you're about to experience right now is nothing short of evil and terrible, right? We not care nobody wants about a nasty and a beer, they want beer, that cold water, something there, right? So you have a cold water, when you look on the water, you can just look on it and know say it cold, you know, right? That's how you start to hate the water, you know. And then it's like the water knows so you hate it, you know. Because in your mind, the water come down strong and it's like the water talk to you and I say, you have to go beard, you know. You're going like, you know, commander this and whatever. Commander it, man. Commander it, man. Because you're going like, say, you're going to come out here and beard and whatever this and that. You understand? So you see when the cold water there come down, it make you all move slower now, you know. When you're there Jamaica and you wake up early and you have to beard, it make you all move slower. So you don't know where you end up at do now. You have some different things where you do when water cool and you beard at Jamaica, right? Now, what I'm about to tell you, it may not make sense to you, but me know say whole heap of Jamaicans do it. Whole heap of Jamaicans do it. And there's a logic to it. So in order for getting, for build up that resolve now, if we go under the cold water, if we go beard now. We start with Jamaican and we do a little thing like this. It's like, we will push out our foot near the water. Right? We push out with toe near the water. And then we make like the water touch with toe. Just a little bit and we dry back quick. Yeah. Yeah. See, they were dead with a laugh. I don't know. Yeah. But I want to look away. I want to look away that the kind of like, to build up the courage for the battle. Yeah. I want to think that, to build up the courage for the battle where we are going and we're going to fight the whole evil, right? Right? You to draw it back quick, and you kind of get a little so on, whatever, And then, when you end up now, like, I wet the foot, like your foot for wet, because when the foot wet, a different thing than if up here so wet is. When I say, okay. And then now, when me just stand up and I look on the water for a while, and you just did then. And, and them time, then when you look on the water for a while, you start think about life, what you want to do, you start think about the show them when you watch Dallas, and, JR and Swelling and Bobby, JR brother in a Dallas. You start think about Falcon, Chris and Lance and Angela and all these things, You start planning your life, what you're going to do when you get older and thing, Right? You start thinking about these important things, You start consider about just made some important things in our life and all them something and whatever you think about, you look a girlfriend and thing and whatever. You start thinking about bold and beautiful and warring brook and all them something there and whatever and thing like that. But it's all in preparation for what I see, And then now, a lot of people, Carib girls that she used to sing. Right? And then now, there's a little thing what we do. Right? So you take your rag. Well, before we take your rag and whatever, me not lie. Me did wet the rag. Like a old lady had. Wet the rag. And thing and whatever. And then, after the rag wet, me kind of like, wipe up with the rag and thing and come out. This was my first time. So when I come out now, Kingsley's mother, Ragashanti's mother, of course I was a Ragashanti then, would come up and say, "Your beard?" "Yes, mama." "Your beard?" "Yes, mama." "Your soap up?" "Yes, mama." Let me see soap. Okay. Let me see rag. Give me rag. You never been. Go back in the bathroom and soap up and go back in the bathroom and whatever. Right? So, of course, you learn from that now, You learn from that because you get slapped up with the rag now, And thing and whatever. So she feel the rag. And sitting. So, at that time, you're young, you're not really much out the thing. But at that time, it's like, oh, she can't tell when, even if you soap up your rag and wash it out, she can still tell, Little did I know, fear formula was, when we learned later, was that in can rub out soap good. Because Jamaican, if Jamaican them wash them, so rub out the clothes them. But when them say rub out, them mean this, right? And Jamaican women are just like expert. Them do the scripts thing and whatever. So if something have soap in it, they are very good at just rub out the dirt and rinse it out, and then all of the soap then come out, and it's like a skill. And they know when the thing rinse out quick, So this is when you wash it, And then when you rinse it, them still do this, But them, after them done, rub out the clothes, that is the soap, I rub out the dirt. Jamaican women, when them are rinse, them still do the same motion in the rinse water, but this time they're rinsing out the soap out of it, right? And then, it's a thing. Them know when the soap come out. But them say almost man and thing, they really understand that. So apparently, we ain't rinse out the soap good, right? First of all, we don't even know. We just wet up the rag and wring it, right? That man do. We wet up the rag when we done beard and wring it out for wring out the soap. So as some Miss Cherry figure out, say, no soap never go in that rang and slap up boy and make boy, and thing. So next time now, so we figure out that now, you have to swap up a rag. You have to swap up a rag. But, so me swap up a rag, right? And rinse it out. And when you swap up a rag too, there's a technique to that with the cold water, So if the pipe are pushed down the water, so whatever, you're the way over here, so, Of course, it's a small bathroom, but it's not your mind, the way over here, so. And what you do, you lean over, You lean your hand over under the pipe, and make it wet up the rag, and then you just swap up the rag, And then you rinse it out, because the water not for come on you, You understand? And you rinse it out and thing, and you rinse it out, you use a wet rag. And then you kind of, the skin and whatever, for kind of tricky crowd, And me get away that couple morning, And, but Miss Cherry always a runner and look to check them and things, so Miss Cherry spot check me one day and thing and whatever, and she say, my mother, she come and she say, come here. Oh, you shine, so. You're not soap up, because you're not cool, And them times, the carbolic soap we are using, and sometimes when you don't even have no bathing soap, you have to bathe with cake soap and thing, And one thing with them, then dry you out, But Jamaicans, I say dry out, Jamaicans say you look cool and nice. It means say you bathe and all these things and whatever and stuff like that. So we'd have to go around that too and all these things. You have a time all when my mother come and she just put her hand. Jesus God, see this something here, so it. You see that, I don't know if you can see it. When I look for screw, it drop out of my glass and I look for the screw, But me get the glass fixed though. But see the screw there, all wicked. There's nothing more frustrating than a tiny screw. Anyway, yes, well, my mother will have a style, She will come, and I just rub her hand for your skin, so. I ain't saying rub your hand for your skin. You see, if dirt are rub off, you never be it good, If dirt are rub off, you never be it good. You understand? And them look at something the Jamaican mothers do and whatever. A bathing thing, them man, traumatic something, man, when we grew up, man. The cold water, something, they are not normal. And not normal when you go, but I think, one of them things there, Satan get you with them thing there and whatever and thing like that. But that's why we're not doing nothing with Satan right now and thing, because we suffer and them look at something there with that cold water, something there when we go up, and thing like that. But I know enough found with the nice same boat, so I don't want to come go and like say, no, do the same thing too and whatever, yeah? I know enough found with that go on. Somebody like Chumpy, can know say Chumpy never like beer too. Right? Papa Ange, him never like beard. Him wife, Mama Ange, she never like beard. No found me can just know sound in Cheryl Bless, right? Dr. Mac, right? No found never like beard when I grew up. I me know what me know. Because me can feel the truth. Right? Baby lips, Tina, 43 and never munchy for sure. I know munchy don't like beard. You understand what I say? The ANC woman them. Chumpy about no Sammy, they love beard. Whatever. Chumpy boy, picnic from boy. Chumpy, don't start with me, Chumpy. Chumpy, don't start. I make me get bring up in this today. Ladies, true or false? Most boy picnic when they're young, they don't like beard. Yes, sir, me own my thing. True or false, ladies? Most boy picnic, 98% of boy picnic when they're young, they not like beard. True or false? See, watch it. True. Chumpy, go man, a fool you take man for. A girls would have more love for beard because them don't train them in other feminine something. Chumpy about I'm different morass. You never like beard. You never like beard like boy pitney. You can't go around the thing, Chumpy. A fool you want to come take gangster for. You can't go around the thing, Chumpy. You never like beard. See it there? Shanda say, no. 98% of boy pitney don't like beard. right? It's a thing, right? Girls, them will love beard because certain things and whatever, and and whatever. Girls, them love beard. Boy, pitting a light beard. So, chumpy, don't try to go around the thing and whatever. You was a no beard vagabond. Well, Chumpy, you can't fool with Chumpy. You can't fool with. You can't fool with. You can't fool with. You understand? Fool, you want to take big man for idiot, don't it? Eh? Yes, people big up on yourself in a blessings and respect. Remember, over TikTok, if you don't know, follow me now. If you don't know, follow me now. People who are watching me over YouTube, if you're not subscribe to me right now and thing. Just make sure say you do it. I see you over YouTube and thing. And whatever. Fritz, big up yourself. Tony Green, me see you. JB Boyd and thing. Me soon over YouTube. Tracy and Camille Ross. Shanette, Tiny Full and thing. Alright? Munch British and thing. Kirk Banton and the whole crew. Large up. Right? Oh no, Jesus God, me left out one part with the bearding thing. And this part is very important, so I want to listen right now. And all who know say uno do this, I want to say, that's me. All who know say uno do what I'm about for tell you, I want to post and say, that's me. You see when that cold water something there go on and thing and whatever, and you really end up for being and you go through that whole ritual where you put your foot under the water and dry it back really quick, and you put your hand under the water and thing and then you soap up, right? Couple things happen, right? So listen now. Listen carefully now. Some people will soap up a rag, wet the rag and soap it up, right? And then when the rag soap up with the cold water, them kind of look on it, look a bit and thing, right? And sitting and whatever. And then them like soap up your hand first. Cause you have a little routine for your body get used to it, But the main thing with your body are up here, so, up here, so, when the cold water reach up here, so, yes, up here, so the problem, So you find some people who just start soap up their hand first, And then you soap up the other hand. And then you do your armpit and thing, and you do a wrong thing when you do in your beard, but a cold water, you soap up your foot first. And that time your body I get used to the temperature, And then now, when you come now for put it on up here, so now which part, yes, so a problem, You just kind of go like, or, my next set of people now, the right way for beard when them teach you is you must wet up your body first, right? So you have some people now, them do the wet up body first because when your body wet up, the soap lather better and you get a better beard. So you have the wet up body first. Now the wet up body first people, you remember that something I tell you where you put out your foot a little bit and then you dry it back quick and whatever and you kind of get used to it. And then after you dry it back quick, you put out your foot and make it start wet like, you start wet down your side your foot, You start wet the part and thing and whatever. And if you really get elaborate about it, you will come so. You will come so kind of put in your side. Put in your side and make it kind of wet. Up your side problem, man. Up your side problem. You kind of put. But you have some people now, when they do the beard right thing, they will just kind of look on the water. And everybody have for them own version. But you kind of look on the water. And you prepare for go under the water, right? But you look on the water with a kind of intensity. And it's almost like you run a big race at the Olympics, Because the tension involved, you know what I'm saying? And your body kind of tens up and you steel your mind and you build your resolve for go in at the battle, because you go wet up your body now with the cold water, And then after you wet up, when we get, so you go wet up your body. So, and there's this thing where you do, you look on the water, And you look on the water, and you look on the water with a certain amount of intensity and preparation and thing and whatever. And you look on the water, and then you kind of go near to the water. And you jump near to the water when the water close to you, and thing and whatever, Like me, sometimes me pray before me do it. But that probably is a little bit too much. But most people, them just kind of go close to the water and thing. And then, remember, water cold, so the water cold for a long time. And then when you're there close to it now, and then you make up your mind, say, yeah, go on the right now and thing. So as you reach the edge of it now, and think, and you come close to it now, and then and sometimes now, when you make the decision, sometimes the decision is not premeditated, it's almost like an impulse thing. It's like you just feel it, and you're in there near the water, and you go, and where we do? You jump under that water there, and then it's like you're getting a spirit. So people do. Yes. Anybody who know what me I talk about said, that's me. When you jump under the water, you do that quick something. I said, that's me if you know so you did that. That's me if you know what me I talk about. If you know what me I talk about, I said, that's me if you know you do that something there. Jump under the water, quick, and do that something there. Yeah. And when you don't know, you swoop up your rag quick and them time that you trim, you swoop up your rag quick and you make sure so you right hand for men, we have to turn over our body and clean it quick. And this and that. All right, never say something. And it's another thing. No, man, them time when y'all sing, the singing is consistent with the feverish movements, So if y'all sing, looks like we made it. Look how long we're on, my baby. We know we took the wrong way. And we get there, man. They said that we'll never make it, but just look at holding on. Still together, still going strong. Still the one I love, still the only one. Yo, all the songs speed up, man. All the songs speed up, man. Yeah. Anything for cope with the sitting. Now, I'm going to talk a little thing. I know nothing I'm not going to deny it. But God I listen on no. God I listen on no. And I tell her the truth. I don't know, I keep it 100 we don't know when it comes to certain things. So you don't know, say years later now, boy they have Vassar College. And boy have him girlfriend, Anushka, from Madrid, Spain. So boy have him good girl, and you have your girlfriend, so at times you will shower with your girl, cause that nice, You will shower with your girl and boom, all the back and send on, make sure hold the bathroom. Yeah, bathroom shower with your girl, a mad something. But even when you go on with your something at some point, bathing go on, all these persons swap you up, or you swap her up, or she all that nice, She'll tell you how you feel, how you feel swap up certain part. Them things that nice when you're young people that do your thing, So you know, say boy and them girl bathe shower all the while and thing, So again, she's from Spain, so she have this affectionate term with them use called gordo. So she's like, Gordo, you know, I noticed something, and I'm just kind of curious. You're right. I don't want you to get upset. So I'm like, no. We're cool. What's up? Come on, we're cool. Gordo, we shower together. You know, we shower together a lot. I'm like, yeah. And sometimes I'm here talking to you while you're showering, which is true. Yeah, she would sit on. You know, and I look at something there were couples though. You know, me a beard and she attack to me, or she a beard and me attack. But she a say, yeah, and you know, sometimes we sit on here talk to you and the whole time when you a beard and thing. And she said, now in Spanish, culo is your butt. She said, I mean, was enough for not gonna deny it, you know. So she said, Gordo, like, I never see you wash your culo, you know. When you be, you don't wash your culo. No, the 2 hours we did in a shower, right? Yeah, the 2 hours we did in a shower. And beard, and I soap, me soap her up and she a soap me. So when she a soap me up now, and she goes and soap up my back, her hand slide down, you know? So her hand go slide down, so you don't know, man a gangster, okay? So it's just an instinct, but don't even think about it, her hand slide down, so me just, the fuck, you know? So me just, you know? And she kind of adjust, you know? So she had rub my back again and she rub down cheeks and come down and soap me up. And thing, and she come up back again, but Anna come round here, so back again, you know, and Anna come up round here, so now, you know. And I don't, you know, and that's what she say, like, but me don't even not think, you know, it's just a natural thing. Me don't even not process it, we say, whatever, you know. And when I move on, you know, soap up and thing, and I saw now, me I say, you don't wash out your cooler? And for me, it was like, what do you mean? She said, you don't wash your cooler? What do you mean? What do you mean? You mean put your finger up there? Well, yeah. I said, no, you're mad. You're mad, man. You're not, nah, man. And she's like, Gordo, are you? And I'm like, nah, me not. No, She said, Gordo, you've been living your entire life and not wash your cooler. I'm like, if you're asking me put my finger on there. No, me not put my finger on there. And then she's like, is this a thing with you? Or whatever. I said, no, my mother teach me for beard, and my mother always say, you wash your body good, you roll over the skin and clean your body and think. Jamaican mothers, they don't play with that. Jamaican mothers, from your little bit I grew up and I be a Jamaican mother teacher for be. People, I swear to God, my mother never yet tell me if I put my hand around this when me be it for say wash out that or whatever. When me get older and me ask my brethren them and whatever, them never get that too. Dr. Macbo, it's a must. Listen to me. Jamaican men who are listening to me right now. Right? Jamaican men who are listening to me right now. When you grow up and thing, people teach you to put your hand around there with soap and wash out your bottom with your hand. Yes or no? Let me see where. No, Helens. Me say Jamaican men. Me ask Jamaican men. No, Chumpy said no. Dwight Marshall, no. Richie Smart said no. And I like say we wouldn't do it. We weren't raised that way. John said no. No, Junior Clark, no. See the people, some people are saying them teach them son, but may I tell you where we grew up with, right? I would think it's different now. I heart define me, say, otherwise, mommy say me not be it good. Yes, so it look things different now. But me I tell you, say, me no know any set of people who cleaner than Jamaican people. Jamaican people so clean, it's annoying. Jamaican people clean till it's annoying. Me no know nobody who love bleach more than Jamaican people. Right? When them a cook, the amount of cleaning we have to go on pan the meat before then cook, it's annoying, right? Jamaicans are just so obsessed with being clean. But weirdly enough, we weren't taught that as boys. Ask Chumpy, anybody in my age group, them never teach we them something of it. And I can tell you where we raised that way, it would have come in like nothing to way, just like how we were raised to clean with penis. Every Jamaican man know how to clean in penis because your mother drilled that in you. Right? But it's just, when we get older, I'm like, yeah, because Anushka did in a shock. Anushka said, no, this is a standard thing. With way you put your hand with your soap around there and you clean your body. So me like all a idiot now, the way me never did understand it, me I say, so what reason you have to push your finger up in your bottom? And she's like, no, Gordon, you don't put your finger up inside the hole. You just rub on top of the hole. People, well, let me take that call off over the YouTube side. Hello. Hello. I would have. Alright, let me tell you something, you know. It's a true, me know, say, the number them over YouTube, and I like TikTok where you accidentally come up. So if you dial the number, right, you deliberately dial the number. Don't dial the number and then come hang up on me, right? Remember, me not a shame tree. So none about start out that foolishness there, right? Don't dial, if you're not going to talk, don't dial the number. Because by the way, I can't see the number and I'll call you back and nasty up and send you up. All right? Now waste my time, man. And come spoil my floor. When I go, man, I'm cleaning the toilet or something, I go crush you or something, I go reading the Bible or something. Don't come over here, so come. Chop. Anyway. Yeah. When I say Anushka she shock. Hello.
Yes, brother Ragashanti, how going?
What me there, man? What you say?
Boy, I'm there, I listen to your program, I talk about that shower there,
Yeah.
To that same.
And what you
I
have
mean, I listen to it, man.
Yeah, what you have to say
boy,
about it? Yeah.
I said, boy, I remember that teach you the same thing there, for turn over and, you know what I mean, and then use your rag back here, but I said, boy, them I say, use your finger and them thing there. We not used to them thing there.
No, but hold on there now. Your mother did teach you for wash round there, sir?
No, he teach you how to make sure, say, boy, you turn over the penis and make sure, say, you wash it good and wash underneath your balls and things.
Exactly. But what about round there, sir? Your mother did teach you for wash round there, sir?
Well, your mother always tell you, say, make sure, say, you clean your butt good. When you take a soap, when you finish cleaning your penis, you soap up the rag.
Hold on. Your mother tell you, sir, after you finish cleaning your penis, if you soap up your rag and put it round there, sir?
And then clean your butt good, yeah. My mother always teach you that.
You know, first of all, me never learn it, so me say I am for use. Because the understanding was you're not supposed to put your rag around there.
But, I mean, when you finish use the rag, when you finish take all your shower and everything, then you're not going to use a rag there again to do anything else. You're just going to put the rag there in a dirty clothes basket or something, but you're not going to use it again for neither your face or your whole body again.
So, well, so each time you bathe, they just use a new rag and dash it away?
No, man, you know, throw with the rag. I mean, when you finish done bathe, when you finish bathing, before you do all that, that is last part of your body you wash, you know. My mother always teach you, you know. When we go river,
hold on. My question to you is, okay, fine, you do it, and you finish with the rag, and you say you don't use the rag there again, correct?
No, when I mean say no use it again, you put in the wash basket. You know, forget to wash for the next use when you're gonna use it again. That's what I mean.
All right, but again, nobody did tell me if you clean around there. My girlfriend teach me if you clean around there. But what I'm saying is, even after me learn and then me start do that for me in a college and thing and whatever.
Right.
The general, and I don't know, somebody can help me here, but I was under the impression that you don't put your rag around there at all.
Well, like I said, when we was growing up, you know, based on what my mother told us, finish to wash your face, wash your body, wash your penis and all of that there, and then that's the last part of the rag you're gonna use. So once you finish with the rag, all you gotta do, you're not gonna use that rag again because it's dirty. It's contaminated then.
No. When you said not gonna use that rag again, what I heard you explained earlier.
In the same process when you're taking a shower.
In that immediate shower. So your thing is you use the rag to wash your butt last, because after that the rag going wash out for your beard tomorrow again. All right, correct? Right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, me still I learn, because I thought even after I learned all these years, whatever, I was under the impression that nobody put them rag around there.
Yes, my mother teach us that, you know. For my mother, we live in the country, you know, we're in the country, so when we go to the river,
right.
My mom always teach us that's the last part you use the rag for, because if you use the rag before and wash your face, that's contaminated.
Correct.
So that's the last part of your body you're gonna use the rag for, and then once you finish, you either put in a dirty clothes basket where that's gonna re-wash the next day, or if you're at the river and mom washing the clothes, you just put in a dirty clothes basket and she wash it.
Okay. Okay. I since Anushka taught me that, I've been doing that for decades now and cleaning, but I never put my rag around there, and I'm not comfortable putting my rag around there either.
Right, because like I say, when we come in this country here and we're teaching my kids them, it's the same that I learned from my mom. I teach my kids them the same way.
Right.
Like, don't use the rag first before you do your necessary thing first, because it's gonna contaminate it. Right. So I have the same growing up coming up from my mom back in the days.
Right.
So I still have the tragedy there from that time there, and I grow with it because, like I said, my mom teach us when we were small, say, hey, use all the necessary parts first before you use the rag back there, because it's gonna contaminate it.
Well, I thank you for sharing that with us today, because you had a dimension there that apparently quite a few people were raised in a similar scenario that you just articulated. And I want to thank you for sharing that, because even you dispensing that just now is you're broadening the knowledge of people like myself who remain ignorant about some of these things, which speaks to the sensitivity of that area for many Jamaican and Caribbean people and things like that. But big up yourself and thank you for sharing that here.
Yes, sir. You too, man.
Yeah,
I'm there listening to your show,
cool, my family, protection and strength, And if anybody trouble you, call me.
All right, sir. Stay warm.
Yeah, man. Blessings and respect, man. Honor.
Blessings, man.
People, like me, I tell you now, I keep it 100 with you, come and say, I'm glad to found out tell the truth and whatever. But me I tell you, my mother clean. Right? And for those of you who are not I have a lot of people who listen to me who weren't, born and raised in Jamaica and thing. And again, I just want to emphasize to people that it is when I travel and go to other places, I realized how obsessively clean and attentive to hygiene that Jamaicans are, particularly Jamaican women, right? You grew up with some things and you just take it for granted, right? But it's when me travel, me realize how extra we are with cleaning. Is when me travel and live all about, me realize that this thing where we grew up with, where every Saturday, people, make anybody tell you who I grew up, every Saturday, cleaning is a big production. I didn't know it was a big production until I traveled. Einstein says everything is relative. Relative being you understand something when you're able to relate it to something else that contrasts with it and whatever. I had no idea this thing where you have to get one long broom to clean the corner up in your ceiling, different from the short broom. This thing where you must clean from top to bottom, right? This thing where Saturday you have to take everything off of the dresser and dust the dresser. You have to clean the glass. You have to clean the wardrobe. But them never let you get the whatnot with the fake China or the real China where them have and whatever. Parents don't let you go near there. But anyway, right? This big cleaning where we have to do a Saturday while the soup are cooked too, Wipe down the wall. I have to clean off the picture with Jesus and the 12 disciples at the Last Supper. Right? You have to clean up that picture there too with the white Jesus, with the 12 disciples, with Judas Iscariot in the corner. That picture they have to clean too, because that picture there ain't enough Jamaican women, That picture there we do the white Jesus in the Last Supper, That picture they have to clean too. You understand? For those of who we had home sweet home lamp, all when the glass clean, they still have to clean it. You have to take it off of the sitting by the bottom of the kerosene. Get newspaper. Cover the bottom, blow in the top, put in the newspaper and clean your home sweet home lamp. Dust off the dresser. Take off all of the crusher sitting them where you buy downtown with the pan the dresser. Take off the thing them off of them. Take off them sitting there. Dust the dresser and thing and whatever. You understand? And that time the sheet wash already. No, the sheet I wash on Saturday because I go back on the bed on Sunday morning and thing early. You understand? And the sheet take off. And then you have to sweep the floor. After you sweep the floor, you have to wipe the floor, the entire floor. Then after you wipe it, you stay where you love it, make it dry. Then you go for your Hygienic floor polish and you have to go up on your knee. And you have to polish the thing. And you have to make sure the polish spread out and think you don't want it waste. And you polish your floor with your Hygienic floor polish. Make sure you polish till you come out the door and you come out and you have to make that go in there. Then you get your coconut brush. That was me. Right? And you go in. And you use your coconut brush and you shine. People, you think it done this, so I show you Jamaican. You see, after you're done shine it with the coconut brush, you have one cloth where you have to use, for rub the floor. After you're done shine it already, for make it shine even more. Well, man. Then at some point, you drink your soup. Saturday soup. Beef soup. Red pea soup, those are the regular ones. The ones I hate, but colorless soup. But anyway, you drink your soup, and when you're done, you have to wash your plate them. And when you wash a plate cloth different from dish towel. Plate cloth used for certain things. Dish towel used for certain things. Dish towel have more real things than plate cloth. That's why when you hear some Jamaican woman a cuss back in the day and I talk about all a woman who hype and a go on like say she had that and them a bust liberty and a true word. Nowadays they say shade. But we say bust liberty and a dash word and thing. Them say, what's ya? Plate cloth on dish towel. Meaning you step up. Dish towel nicer than plate cloth. The plate cloth look chamba and thing. The dish towel is always a nice one, them and thing. Right? And the dish towel wipe off a thing, them nice and thing, and you put your clean. So I don't want to get it twisted. And things say, any little nastiness there with Jamaicans and whatever when it come to this lack of emphasis on round this so. And thing or whatever. Me no know no group of people cleaner than Jamaican people. Right? Especially Jamaican women, right? Me no know. I people, you know, so me they go through one little crisis and thing, you know, when me come a foreign and, you know, start do road and a day with woman and whatever. Because me they just used to when certain things are happening. Beer bleach you smell. Beer bleach. Jamaican woman then love bleach when it come to certain things. You don't know what me I talk about. So you know, so when I start all date some woman and I not see them and with a bleach and a clean something there and whatever, me I wonder, what happened to them woman here? You know? Yeah. Right? Me did not want, even them not use bleach, you know, that look obsessive, clean something there and whatever. Me I wonder like, yo, I walk on with them woman here. I never see her use no bleach yet. Yeah. Me kind of funny about them things until me kind of get used to it. Dettol, Jesus and peace, man. Dettol. When you talk about Dettol, right? Dettol, right? When me all a wash pot and thing and me carry that go give my mother, you talk about steel wool, right? When my mother go scour the pot them and thing, I'ma come back and pot no scour good and whatever. Mama dry you up and be like, you know, scour the pot good. You understand? We'd want to sit the name Ear Jacks, right? You have to scour pot good with ear jacks. You sitting there, ear jacks, and you can't use it up too much and think you have to make it stretch out and honest. Right? Yard have to sweep. When Jamaicans are clean, all the step have to clean, you know. All when the money not dead, you know, you have to find who knows say you have one thing where you clean certain place with red brick. Who know about that? Red brick. For clean certain type of like step or, you know, certain things or whatever. Right? Who know about that red brick something there? Ashes and coconut. Yeah. Clean. So with them whole heap of cleaning, it's just amazing to me that, you know, there was an equitable emphasis on cleaning. I mean, if my mother did raise me that way and said, this is all you clean round this and thing. Red work, yeah, the red work, the Monica, you're right. Me would I do it, because me just do anything that I was told, you know, and the cleaning thing was just a big deal. So I was just like, you know, when me and my little girlfriend apart in a college and Anushka was like, go to the door. Whatever. Man, so whatever, I know, I mean, from then, me start. And people, me not gonna lie. Me know say, again, if we not keep it 100 and not talk it truth and whatever. Because of how I was raised and the culture I was raised and thing and whatever. It's like round this or sacred, you know. Right? Round this or sacred. So me not gonna lie, when Anushka, you know, it was kind of traumatic for me, you know. when she has said, no man, let me do it, man. I'm like, no, and I put him on this, nothing, you know, no, my my girlfriend, what are you talking about? You gotta clean it. Me said, then when me use it, me clean it, you know. No, it's not the same. You have to clean it, Gordy, though. You cannot go through some whatever. And I saw, you know, I know she got work me, until me say, all right, and thing, and when I did all the first time she had with me, I'll tense up and I tighten up. And she said, Gordy, relax now, whatever. I can't even get in and whatever. Come on, tighten up in bottom, you know. I went, actually, you don't even know, right? You make sure when you get when you reassert now we and all them look away there and problem enough y'all I know she can go start with come on just firm up on one I mean I said well, no, you can't whatever this and that man I mean I say all right me I said then you're not going no I'm not going in Gordon I'm not going in so when you reach this way I gotta do I'm just going to rub it at the top I'm just going to like rub it. The soap, right? Yeah, but you gotta go up on where the entrance, where you just clean where the entrance there. Yeah, I'm clean. So cause you have to be careful as some woman we all try. Yeah, you have some woman out there, you know, them we all try. You have some freaky woman out there, you know, them we do all try go on you know. Yeah, them we all try go on you and screech upon you, you know, and then catch you off guard and go and run through and thing and whatever, you know. So you can't even take no chance. I mean, I'm have to ask her, you know, the time I well stiffen up, so I say, so, you know, so you can't clean it without have to rub this. So. And she said, no, you have to rub right this, because this the soap have to go because you never can tell what kind this. So I said, but why you can't just put the soap over this and make it soap? She said, no, so what the purpose if you go around there, you have to clean around there and whatever. I said, all right, just make sure, say, you just do what you do and about that, you know, make no mistake and go slide where you have to slide and do it quick. No bother stay there too long, just rub and move. And she's like, all right then. And she do her thing, you know, and just rub and quick and move and thing and whatever, you know. And me I tell you, say, girl I dead with laugh, you know. When me say she a laugh, you know, I know she can laugh, she laugh. Me I tell her that girl laughed, that stitches, you know, man. And man, I tell her that was like, it was just like a bonding moment for me, you know, cause it's like, so she just, in a few hours, you know, she like, yo, this boy now washing bottom all this time. Well, I mean, yeah, and I saw Yanni coming like, not my beard now and clean everywhere but time, whatever, but me I tell her, man, it was a problem, you know. It was a problem, man. It was just like this psychological barrier. It's like, you know, but cleanliness is, you know, cleaning and for go on. But when you know raised with that thing, you know. Yeah, you know raised with that thing, it's just like one of them sitting there. Aye, boy, man, I don't know. But make we give thanks, no? Yep. Anyway, so, hold on, I just need to turn on something there, hold on. Yes, I. So, all right, so the people them over YouTube phone line want money can forward and call in if you don't want to call in. All right. Munch British say every morning you have to wet up, rear car, broom up. What? Yeah, that's a sweet man when you go up to Jamaica, man. What happened to you? You see it. Zion train, a roach you go kill, bro. I mean, I look for you in a giant train, but roach you go kill and thing, you know. And I mean, make roach I tell you to move over and stop take up your whole like cardboard at night time when you sleep. Hello?
Hello, Raga.
Yeah.
Me I wonder if I see him topic we are. Me I watch up on my TV and it live, but me I hear you say roach and I know that me I listen. Me I listen when time we young and use the brush and clean the floor. And they say you there?
Yeah, man, I just I see him when I watch. I the one Zion train. True, me go turn on something a while ago in my bus sleep a tip on me a chat about a roach me go kill. I saw them turn, man. With them ranking self, I'm Ph.D. boy, Ph.D. and thing I understand. Just because he must sleep with roach at night time, he want to come mix me.
Yes.
But what go on? Talk to me, them mums.
Remember, listen, even now, that's me grow up big.
Yeah.
Me still be at the same way, you know. Like, when the rag reach, when me scrub up on the neck, rag no go from face. Rag go from the neck to the waist.
Right.
So when me lather the rag,
yeah.
and me lather all that, wash the arm under the breast, you know, turn the rag slant for your back,
yeah.
all around.
Yeah.
When me finish with the top part and go down like bottom part now, we rinse out the rag and lather it fresh again for down at the bottom part. And when we touch the bigger part, round at the butt part and the front part and
Hold on. Remember, we are Jamaicans, you know, so bottom have different meanings. So when you say down at the bottom part, which part you talk about? Down at your foot or round there, so?
Round at the butt.
Round at the butt, okay. So in here.
Right.
Yeah.
So we wash the front and then we go to the butt.
Yeah.
And when we complete that here, remember we bathe in 3 sections. When the rag leave the top, it don't go back in no ragga. Then we come to the middle section now.
Yeah.
And when we reach down at the foot, we complete the middle section, we ladder the rag again. And hold
on. So the middle section include the butt.
Right.
But you go from front till back.
Right.
And you put the rag round there, so?
Yes, but we not use the rag we not go inside nowhere, no, because that is a exit, that is not an entrance.
Okay, all right.
So remember, we have the crack, so we work with the crack, and you know we don't enter.
No entrance, no entry, straight exit.
A straight exit.
Yeah.
Right. So when we reach the knee, and we start from the knee to the toes. The rag finish for. We wash the rag, get rid of the rag, put it up to go in the laundry, right? And then we use the hand and rinse the whole body. Like around 30 minutes we under the water. And take the, we hand on a...
No. We a couple things. You just raise couple things right there. So what I want to clarify. So are you saying that when you do the neck come down, so after that,
to the navel.
To the navel, you have to wash out the rag and soap it up again?
Yes.
And then after you do that, you wash the front and then you wash the back round, so right?
Correct.
And then you have to wash out the rag and soap it up again?
Yes.
And then you wash off your foot and you bathe off your foot and thing and whatever, right?
Correct.
And then you wash out your rag that time there, right?
Right. And put away a rag.
So wait, you don't use a rag when you rinse off?
No ragga. Half hour underneath the water. My water bill high. 30 minutes under the water. Hold on.
You don't use your rag when you rinse off, rub off when the soap and things. So like, use the rag.
No, the rag can't come back on the body because the rag don't contaminated with the foot and it don't contaminated with the back part. The rag now come back up at the breast part. We now season the breast with the rag. No, we're done with rag.
I Mixup and Blenda time.
What? Okay. So are you on alone you use and rinse off the sun now?
Yes, rag. We find now and the water running, beating everybody because remember the water you beat hard enough. So we are beating
what you
everybody
mean
with
them
the
water? Yeah? Which water is them water?
Well, we use shower now with the America, so you know the shower, and we have that. But if I did the river with there,
Yeah.
me no know. But me still want to use the rag because I tell myself once my rag touch my foot, it's not supposed to come back up at the top part below above the navel.
Oh, okay.
Me feel mucky if me do that.
Okay. I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
And then now,
Right.
and then after that, so the rag have to wash out now for be the next day.
Yeah, we carry the rag and laundry. Me have 7 rags.
So you have 7 rags, so you have a rag for every day.
Every day. I'm a wash every weekend.
A 7 rag you have?
Yes, or more. Yes, Raga. Every day I change my bathing rag.
But
So,
hold on,
I don't know if
all I want to know that and I agree. Yeah, Ivy Chrome, as I say, I don't believe. Ivy, I believe her. You know why I believe? She's not the only person. That is why on a listen a show like this, you know. That is why on a listen a show like this. So, me tell people, say, culture is not just this academic, intellectual thing, you know. Culture very often is these practical, everyday things that define our identity, right? Let me tell you
Right.
something. She is not the only person. There's a lot of people out there. Them use 1 rag a day. Suppose I tell you that there are people out there. I bet you say no found not believe me. Suppose I tell you out there, tell you say there are people out there never use a rag twice. Suppose I tell you
believe you.
have people out there every month them buy a set of rag for use
set a rag.
for that month there, and it's 1 rag a day. Suppose me telling you that. I bet you say no found no believe that. See, some people there say true. There are people out there. Me not gonna lie, me no stay so. There are people out there
Yeah.
who never use back a rag. And you see what she says, 7, say whatever. There are people out there every week them change a rag. There are people out there every 3 days them change a rag and don't use it back again. People have them different system. So don't get it twisted. It is not unusual. Right? So somebody say I use 1 a day. Right? Learn. Well, me a man and thing or whatever, so my bounce my thing different and thing. You know, I mean, the 1 a day and thing and whatever. But you 7, so every weekend you do laundry.
Every weekend me laundry.
Yeah.
And plus me work in a nursing field, and plus me drive tractor trailer. So them 2 field me balance myself well. And germs, you learn so much in the nursing field where germs. But when we're younger still, Raga, we used to have 1 rag, and you have a rag till it's slimy.
Yeah.
Hey, you know when you go a country,
Yeah.
Raga, me not say me always clean like this in a Raga.
Right,
but
right.
when you're younger and you grow a country, and you have a 1 rag
till it's slimy. True. Yeah. When it's slimy, no, your mother say, no, this I forget hot water.
Yes,
and then he get the famous Jamaican hot water treatment to get rid of the slimy part, and then you bounce back with it again. Because we never have no money for you buy rags so them time there.
No,
Right.
no. But since we grew up bigger and understand life, Raga, we not do that. We not do that.
Well, you see, Antasha said, rag stiff like board. That is true. When the rag dry, it feels stiff. That's true. Antasha, you hit the nail on the head. Me know about when me a picnic I grew up, sometimes when your rag dry, it's stiff. And sometimes it's like it dry. it's like it dry. You know, like if somebody get like if somebody like you watch movie and somebody run and when the laser beam catch them freeze so. And then they can't move. It's like say the rag them back in them days. It's like when it dry, it's like it catch a rag so, and it's where you take it up. The rag bends, but it's stiff. It's like, and you say, and then you whap somebody with that, you bust them in. You bust them in. Yeah. Yeah, no, those were the days, man. Why?
We put the understanding of all of that.
You see.
So we're not gonna make that happen to we again. We're in a position where we can have the rags necessarily, you know?
See there.
But once the rag, me no repeat the rag. Once me finish with the breast area, the belly area, the arm, the neck.
Yeah.
I don't believe my rag for go down the bottom and come back up.
No rag, no figure on a bottom and come back up until
no.
Rag,
because we still tell ourselves that when the time comes for the moment and such man have a mouth and do the things them, it will come back and through a mouth. So we don't want, we have to keep ourselves right.
Oh, okay. So so what you say if such man I do the things them and whatever. Let me ask you, now I'm gonna ask you a question. Raga, you talk to.
Yes.
So if such man goes so boom and the dung this so I go ray. In can come back and kiss you? Talk it through. Gotta listen. Yeah, man, you can't laugh it off first before you answer. It's okay.
All right, yes, Raga.
Yeah, okay.
Because I know my body.
You know your body. And
right.
I don't know like any man you go do that with either. So
No.
Right.
A one man to a thing
one man
here,
to, right.
And me can't actually vote for him because I want like a white woman where you know.
Oh, is a Caucasian man you work with, right? I know, right?
Right.
Okay, good.
Cleanliness is right there.
Right.
So me no really, I go put it down at bottom and come back up at top.
You know what? You know what I don't understand with some woman. Them will say something like. Again, just don't say me sound stupid. I'm a learning man, right?
Right.
And I didn't know that a lot of women, part of maintaining certain hygiene and whatever and checking on, so you feel your breast if any lump and whatever. For a lot of women, is the taste that the taste down there, they're going to taste it, right? You know about that, right?
Right.
And it's,
but me not do it.
You not do it, but for a lot, what I can understand, you have these women who say, "No, I have no problem putting there and tasting it just to see it, make sure everything is okay." But they don't want a man to do it.
Once upon a time,
so my thing was they're not the same thing. Not the same thing. You might go and one. No, it's different. It's different.
No, I see him thing. One thing him go down there and it is okay for you to kiss him. I think it is okay. It is your body.
Then you're sitting.
I think it is okay. Once upon a time, no guy couldn't go down there, Raga.
At all.
I'm a Jamaican. I don't do that.
At all.
But then maturity chip in and the world changes and we say, okay, let's figure this out.
Oh, so then the first time, the first time somebody do it, was it traumatic for you? Like the first time you met him?
I tell you?
Wow.
I tell you, Raga, knees shaking, head bursting.
Jesus. Well, you did stop him? You did try stop him?
Yes.
And him just him go so and thing and just go in.
He looked at me.
Yeah. What?
He looked up at me. And
when him did down there and thing and whatever, him just look up and say, relax, I got this, done.
Yes, just relax.
And when him do, then him just go back, then him go back to work, done.
And then him go back. And I was there lying, relax, like, but me couldn't relax, Raga.
Well on, you did cover your face?
Yes, yes.
We just so you know, sometimes I hear man talk about it like when them a broke woman and woman then cover them things. No, stop, no. Stop. But then tell me something, when you cover your face and talk you God truth, when it did sweet, you never find yourself like you're wine up in night, though.
Raga, when it starts sweet, Raga, I hold at the head and lock my foot. Lock the head in my foot.
Yes!
Head locked. Like foot in a pin stone for line, Raga.
What you say? You
hold on in my back and head.
Wall in my back and head and lapping like
and he hold
close
me
pin.
under because I'm strong, you know, Raga. I'm strong.
You're strong.
Yes, so he hold me on them.
Because it look like he didn't want to go stifle him and kill him and don't say, I have to hold your hand down. Jesus. So weird. You move from telling him to stop. No, you don't want to do it. Till him a tell you relax too. You hold him head and I press him head down there and I squeeze it. No.
And leg lock him for the jaw them.
No. When you say you like lock him on him jaw them and squeeze him face, no.
Yes.
Hold on. You know, sure that not look good. I'm sure.
Yes. May I see you on the TV, but we can't hear you.
No, me just ask.
I never hold it up on the head.
You hold it up on him head down and squeeze him jaw,
and I pull him in.
And I pull. What you mean you pull him in? You pull him in more up in night, no?
Like a bird me want give.
See, you dream. It look like he know what him do, like him bad pan sitting there. Him did bad pan sitting there, don't he?
Yes, he did bad. Well, me no, remember me tell us I first when me give him a chance and say, okay, let's do it. You know, so me no. But it was nice. It was good.
Of course it was. And listen to me, from what I have read with these things, they say, Frank, you did a hold him head and a dry him up in it and a squeeze it. You say your leg them did a squeeze into Jordan, don't?
Yes.
Yeah, man. From what I have read, that means him did really good with what him do and whatever, man. Because you see when you dry him up in it,
couldn't stop.
Yeah, and you have to shake and he make you tremble and all these sitting down.
Yes, he couldn't stop. I stop my leg.
No, me not lie. Me not kidding. Me happy for you. Me happy for you. Me happy for you, I say.
It was happy moment.
Me happy for you, man. Yeah, man. Broke you, you know. Yeah, man. Welcome to ecstasy. No, but you see, but thank you for your calling and share with. You see that something where you say like you rag no go up on face, neck come down, wash out the rag, then soap it up again, then front and back, wash out the middle, wash out the rag, soap it up again, then go down to foot and thing, and then put the rag one side, and then just use hand for wash up because you say once rag go down, it not come back up. Until it go get a good washing and thing and whatever and thing.
Dry and ready again.
Yeah, but you know, say, enough people are listening and probably not going to admit it, but enough people are the first time hear about that program there, the compartmentalization, the segmentation, the three parts, and then each of them have them own soaping and lathering and thing. And, you know, once you go down, them not come back up and enough people don't know about them sitting there. They probably not going to admit it like how me admit it, but enough people not be it so. Right?
I saw me beard. Me can't beard no different, rather. When once you go down, it can't come back up.
Yeah, once you go down. And that only
have a fear of it coming back up.
Okay. That just the rag. Once the rag go down, the rag.
Just the rag, yeah. But have a fear of it. going down there and coming back up.
But such man can go down and come back up.
Yes, man.
Yes, man.
Such man legal.
Legal. I love you. Big up yourself here. All right. Blessings and respect,
Take
man.
care of them, go and listen to me.
Yeah, man. I love your vibe and your energy and thing. You know, you have that something there. You know, big up yourself here and big up your gentleman and both of you. All right. Blessings, man. Cool. I like her. Yeah. You see how she, you know, she reasons why people me telling her, you know. Oh, everybody who I watch right now, if you're not join over my community, my online community, go join right now. TamFamBigYard.com. Go over to TamFamYard.com and join, right? Over there, the TamFam are there. Over there, Reggae there, with them people, them and thing, right? TamFamYard.com. 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 TamFamYard.com, or you can go TamFamYaad.com. Are the same thing? Go over there and join right now. Over there, so our community there, no vibes over there. Be things that go on. You see that vibe and the energy are them things that we are going to go on with over there. We start already with the cooking and the thing like that and whatever. Do remember, the next big yard, over the name Big Yard, the next Big Yard Sunday dinner cook-off is when? March 22nd, Sunday, March 22nd. Ver, you never join? Ver, man, make sure say you join, but me know you can't cook, so we go on with a cooking thing so you can watch the other people who can cook. I we know you buffing in a kitchen, Ver, right? You buffing in a kitchen. We know you're on good with some other things, which we will not elaborate on at this present time, Ver. But we know you have very competent and able hands to achieve certain pleasurable objectives. And we're not going to elaborate on those objectives in particular. But we know cooking is not one of them. You can't cook, Ver. I mean, I want an argument about it. You know, when it comes to cooking, you're buffing, you can't cook. Like, you can't cook, Ver. You're my friend, but you can't cook. All right? I'm a good friend and whatever. I know nobody can say nothing bad about me around you. Else you go copper claw them. You understand? But you can't cook, Ver. But anyway, Ver, I be a cooking going, you know, but Sunday you go on, you know, again, so people do remember the next Big Yard Sunday dinner cook-off. I mean, figure out if I yard me go that day, they come on and go somebody yard that day when they're cooking, they go on and all them sitting there. Oh, and someone have been contacting me about sponsorship on a respective business. I will be in touch with them. Don't worry. I will be in touch with them. All right. Blessings and respect and thing. All right. And we are going to make sure so we do it the right way. Okay. All right. But if you haven't joined Big Yard yet, go over there and join right now. Just go in your browser. Right? Whether it's your Chrome browser or your Edge browser, formerly Internet Explorer, or your Firefox browser or your Opera browser, most of them use Chrome, Google Chrome anyway, and put in tamfamyard.com or tamfambigyard.com, it doesn't matter, and join our TamFam community and thing. And remember, when you go over there, you can send friend requests, get friend requests, you can instant message people, you can video call people, you can audio phone call people, your friends, them over there. It's a great place to meet new people of the Jamaican Caribbean persuasion who have the vibe, the TamFam vibe, they make new friends. Who knows, you might meet your husband or your wife over there, okay? Or you might even meet your playmate over there. Right? And you can do so privately and confidentially. All right? And think, again, it's a community. It's a TamFam community. It's a Ragashanti TamFam community. So go to tamfamyard.com or tamfambigyard.com and just join. Okay? Join and become a TamFamer over Big Yard, formally. And things, see? And in the meantime, I could bring in one of the people, let me. Alien, go on. Oh, well, let me turn you up right now. Let me turn you up. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, what go on, boo boo?
Good night. Nah, no close, Raga.
Good night. Korea bottom alien. Where go on, my friend? Where go on?
Yeah, good night to the TamFam. Raga,
Yeah.
that lady that bearding is nowadays bearding. Because one to when at the bath pan you have to carry going at the bathroom. You know have to use the rag so I splash up the water pan you and rub so I splash up and rub so.
Well, she did
You
make
don't have no shower.
No, she did make the point though. She did say it. I don't know if you heard her. She basically I said back in the day it was a different thing. She said not only that she's super clean now and she conduct herself in a particular way, but she did say that back in the day when she did young and little bit, she used a rag till the soap, you know, when the soap slimy in her rag and things. So and then I'm going to paraphrase, but she was basically saying that she's thankful that she doesn't have to live that way anymore. So I think she would agree with you that that is her nowadays bearding now, but it wasn't always so.
Yeah,
Right.
nowadays beard for everybody. Not even everybody, because some people still have to use bad pan. Some people don't know.
Well, yes. No, and even some people, there are people up here are foreigner tidy.
Oh,
Like Munchie only beard 2 times a week and then tidy the other day them.
okay.
Yeah, Munchie, yeah.
And the next thing now, all them army area and the people them I say in there so contaminated. What you do when you wash round there? So you push your finger in there or push the rag in there?
No. From what I know, you don't push anything into anything. Yeah.
So all round there contaminated then.
No, because, okay, listen carefully. I think what they're referring to is that when the matter is being excommunicated from that cavity, sorry, me I use them word with me, I try to fix it up. When such and such things are come out from around there, right?
Yeah.
It can leave microscopic, very small nanoparticles around there, you know? Particularly if you have a few here around there, they call them dingleberries. Dingleberries, yeah. And thing, I remember now, you know, and they can kind of latch on to certain things around there and stay. So, in you that's what they mean, that you have to clean that area as much as you can, because there may be a few of those, shall we say, those members of that particular substance who might be a little bit stubborn in terms of going where they're supposed to go, and they might stay around there and take up residence. And you have to give them notice and say you're not renting the place to them at all. So them can't go around there and go do capture land.
But Raga, alright, one rag me have. And me have the running water. You see when me do what? Nobody look no side. Me I tell you the truth. You see when me, yeah, and the truth me I tell you. Me have running water. Me have the shower. And me have the little pipe down there, so. And you see when me do like what the lady said me do. Me wash out me rag. Scrapper. Wash me rag.
Yes.
What me fi do? What me have a dash rag in a basket for? Me wash me rag properly, just like how me da take the dirty clothes out of the basket and wash it.
Yes. And you rub it out good and make it scripts good when you have rub it out. Yeah, okay.
Rub it out good.
Yeah,
and I need the pipe ragga. And number one, when me finish beard and them thing there, alright.
Yeah.
Back in the days, enough people never have towels, so what they use dryer.
Your rag.
Okay.
Jeez and peace, you know, so Elaine, you just flap them show right there, so you just flap them show right there, so you know. Elaine, no, Elaine, you know, so you just flap them show right there, so. Me no care when the phone want say, but most of who me grew up with, when you know what they call I just say a while ago, like once you go down, you know, go back up this one thing. I mean notice well no phone running pan that true. All right. No phone if you tell the truth what God love and shame the devil. You know that admit it say when you be at Jamaica, and when you done be at, you ring out the rag and the same rag you use and dry off.
Dry off. You no
The
take
same
one
rag. Take to tell them.
me.
Talk to them,
One
Ilian.
yourself.
Take one yourself. Get to them, yes, Ilian and
You
thing.
no
You see?
can't trick me.
Them dead. Them dead. Ilian, them dead. Them dead.
Mixup and Blenda time.
Raga, we never born in a love street.
You see?
Can't trick me.
Can't go around the thing. You understand? You see it? I mean, I said, no for me. Hey, Ilian, I kill them a while ago and I flap them show a while ago. You know?
We never have towel.
You see it? Them come and hype and a talk about them just rinse off with them hand and then them dry off with them towel. No found never grew up with no towel. And the same rag gonna dry off with. Yeah.
Now look on them.
You
Now
see?
them can't trick you. Them can't trick me. Me all.
What you mean them can't trick me? Oh, that drop in? Yeah.
You them a trick.
All right, Ilian. Blessed say no. Me still use the no, but some of them, blessed, you are tell me say there wasn't a time in your life where Ilian say you never have no towel for dry off after. Blessed, talk the truth where God look.
Right.
God a look for. Anyhow, you don't tell the truth. When you reach a pearly gates, God not gonna let you in a heaven. He's gonna say, go down there, so go down there, so you're gonna see one man and Satan. I don't say it. Blessed.
Right.
What she said? That was the past. No, the present is modern time. Blessed, you never answer the question. I Raga, you attack. You tried to go around me a while ago. You never answer the question. Blessed, me ask you again. Was it there a time in your life when you never have towel? And you dry off with the same rag when you did beard at Jamaica? Blessed, answer me. Me now move. Me and Ilian look for your answer right now. Blessed, answer. Yeah. See, Conrad say answer. Answer the question. Blessed, why you there? We are wait for you now. You are all up a show. Blessed, they are dead. We laugh and I want answer. You know? Blessed, you are all up a show.
You are look panner.
Well, that's the answer. Blessed, why you there? Blessed, where you gone? You did a post up enough and you gone.
Mm-hmm.
How blessed there? Jesus and peace. Blessed, how you gone?
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, blessed. You all the saying go sitting on there, you hide and this and that. But God know which part. She blessed, she say yes. Yes, blessed boy. One thing with you know you're gonna tell the truth. You know you're gonna tell the truth, blessed. We've been there. And we give thanks and we can't think bouncy thing different right now, but yeah. But back in the day, we know the thing go. We know the thing go. Right? We know the thing go.
And I do all we born with gold spoon in our mouth, Raga.
Yeah. And you know enough of them now gonna admit right, you know. So the same rag when they used to, because the same rag when they used to wash them foot with back in the day, you know, the same rag they used to use the beard, go beard the next day up there. So I bet you enough of them not admit it.
Them not gonna admit it.
Is that mean? Say you know wash your foot good. See, blessed Missy man. So you say yes, it's true. You say yes, it's true. Right? Yeah. Listen to me, Ilian. No, sir, Ilian, you take it to them in the idea, you know.
One thing with me, Raga, me listen to you and listen to the people, them, you know. Me listen to them and hear all them talk and all them comment, all kind of sitting on me. I say, seriously? Eh?
See it there.
Seriously, mama, sir?
You see. So, Ilian, the one dog bite, I'm going to bring him in after this. But if you were to guess, like, you think say him did beard himself properly?
Yeah.
I disagree.
Well, Raga, sometime, you know, and everything me agree with you, I go agree with it.
Me never say you for agree with me, I just say me disagree. What you want to drape me up for? Well, you drape me. Yes, you drape me up a while ago. You did a verbally drape me up a while ago. Next thing you know, you gonna box me. Next thing you know, you gonna shot me a box. Right?
Man, me
No, one more. Well, one more thing. Let me ask you. Know, you think that Chumpy, the one Chumpy did that go on like him and go around the thing earlier. You know, you think that Chumpy used to beard good? I love beard.
Him ever fresh, but early morning in a beard.
Early man, when him a picnic down, him never like beard, just like any boy picnic down. Yeah, early man.
The nastiest thing as why you say.
Thank you. Me own it.
When the mother then we say, yeah, girl picnic up beard and then
yeah,
there, you know?
Yeah.
Boy picnic them just go pala.
Me never like beard and thing. My son, you know what is funny? All my kids, including my two boys, they love water. If it's up to them just go water park. I'm like, I need to go someplace different. No, I want to go this water park. They love water. The same boy, when we go water park, them want in the water non-stop. Them just want water. They want to go beach and water. And just like any other boy picnic, go beard. I'm not feeling well. I have a stomachache. I'm like, go beard, boy, you have stomachache. It's like boy picnic just a light beard. Then just a light beard is a boy picnic thing. Right? Then boy picnic thing. So I don't know what Chumpy are going like he want to come to tricky crowd for and whatever. Probably man used to beard with Aki skin too. Well, you know about that some of that?
Yeah, man, see, that the young Aki.
Oh, it have to be young Aki, though.
Yeah, man, the one wanna open up.
I bet you no found and know that say young Aki can son. I bet you no found and know that. Say Ellen say guava leaf there.
Me don't know about that. And you know the can stick brush when you eat off the can. After the stick, you put it for dry. No people used to use that as washing brush, you know.
Yeah, because it whole sod. It whole sod, yeah. The whole sod. Yeah.
You got all the thing that's me no remember something about you. Last week, Monday, me hear you talk about fudge more common than ice cream. Raga all fudge come on more ice cream and yesterday fudge come in. Ice cream there from my mother days, my mother days, my mother days. Oh, fudge for more common than ice cream.
Listen to me. Anyway, in front of me, a straight wire me and you're going right now, one thing. Straight wire me and you're going. And people who the pan alien side say alien. Who the pan Raga side that she just make her case, me I gonna make my case.
That punch come in.
Well, I'm talk with me, I talk and thing and about going like you want to come box me in my face. And thing. All right. She just make question and me I got thing. My argument is, even if ice cream they bought with fudge did more common in a ghetto because ice cream did have more ratings than fudge. Fudge was a cheaper alternative where anybody could have buy. I want to you, Alien.
Well, me disagree with you, you know. Me not talk about it.
Well on. Let me see what people say. Who say Alien post Alien? Who say Raga put Raga? I want to you, Alien. Fudge was the common thing. Fudge was the cheap thing where anybody could have bought. Why you think the man name? Listen to me. You did have some man named Creamy when they said, watch it. I be a Raga daddy. Watch it. Watch it. No, enough Raga daddy too. Enough Raga daddy. Hold on. A crazy Raga around the place right now. Listen to me. All right. When you did that ghetto, hold on, man. All right. You remember the little round ice cream cups, something of them? Yeah, so at that we used to buy ice cream in our ghetto. You remember that, right? And it was vanilla ice cream until the grape nut come start run vanilla at and thing and whatever, right? But Alien, when you grew up, how much picnics you walk around with a little cup of ice cream there? I remember the little board with the stick of the ice cream. The shape of the little board, the little board, and you put in the ice cream. Alien, visualize now and go back in your memory now. Right? I remember the man who did call when him say him went in the memory chip.
Yes,
remember the man?
Yeah, go back in my memory chip.
Memory chip. All right. Alien. Talk it truth where God love him. When you remember now, What you remember seeing more? Picnic eat fudge or picnic eat the ice cream with a look of something? What you know?
Ice cream because they want the corn. They want the corn, Raga. They don't want no stick with that shrimp.
No, hold on, me not say that. So you was say me not say ice cream never popular. You was said that the ice cream with the corn did more popular than fudge with the stick.
Yes. Raga, listen to me. All when fudge, you know, cause sometimes you go fudgy, one fudge, no fudge, and ice cream ever there.
Lie tell. A fudge that fudge with the quicker. All right. Hold on. Which name did more common for the man them who sell it? Creamy or fudgy? Let me see. Hold on. People, which name did more common? Creamy or fudgy? Let me see what them say. Hold on. Let me see what me say. Make the people them vote and stop trying to go around them. Creamy or fudgy? Let me see. Creamy.
Don't talk to you.
What boy, you don't talk to me. Watch it, fudgy, creamy, fudgy,
cream and fudgy himself, them call him fudgy. If a cream, nobody now sell fudge alone.
Because of fudge did I run the thing. No, the one that was more popular get the name.
Wait, hold on. Weeks and ice cream.
The song, the big hit dancehall song where Goofy sing. Me I gonna make it sound and you say the next line. Here come. Hold on there.
Ice cream.
A fudgy I lead the pack and thing. Admit it and done. You understand? Yeah, you know what you need right now. Any of me there at Jamaica would buy a quarter dozen fudge and make you suck them off and suck off half of the stick and all. But I must admit though, nothing nice when you eat ice cream and I go down in another cone there, you know. I bet yo. Alien. It look like a long time they must screech upon me and a condition me in a certain things, you know that though.
Where do I?
You remember picnic used to go on when they might lick ice cream and just extra?
And when it a run pan them and
yeah. See? When it come to them, and then I would just a shoot out with tongue, you know. No, sir. Memories don't leave like people do. Remember where were you? The ice cream. Boo. Yeah, lick up the ice cream for true. Yeah, no one chumpy used to go on with it too. Yeah, those were the we used to extra when we eat ice cream, you know. And then we used to all make some sound with it, you know. You know the gun.
Yes.
And then no, I mean I want a bodyguard, whatever. They have a little style now, like when the ice cream go down to the level of the cone.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you go up on the top and thing. You ever before you bite the cone, you ever push down your tongue into the ice?
Yes, push it way down. Way down. Raga members say ice cream can't go way down in the cone without you push it down.
Yeah. And true, we there's this thing in what we have when we grew up. We're like, for those of you who don't know, I don't know why, but there was a Sunday dinner eating thing. It was cultural. It was all across Jamaica where You get your Sunday dinner, and the thing was to eat off all of your rice and everything and leave the meat for last. Right? I don't know if them do it in any other Caribbean country, probably. But does that tell you what we know about? But it's a thing where you save your meat for last. But hold on, it was the same thing with the corn. So when it's like you have to enjoy the corn after, you know, so you have to, after the ice cream go down, and you're not ready for the corn, and you push your tongue down in the ice cream, and go. No.
And sometimes the artist thing, when you leave the meat for last, there comes somebody to beg your piece of your meat.
Yeah, that wasn't a good thing at all.
Man.
Anyway, Ilian, big up yourself. Me with the one dog biter.
And big up all of the listeners, them. Dr. Matt, big up yourself, Jay Bird, and each and every one. Have a blessed night.
I know, so Raga love you and rate you, you know. If anybody trouble you, call me, you know. Ilian, right? And who me can beat up for you, know me, we give them Boston and Bigfoot.
Yes.
Okay, them don't play with me. Okay, all right then. All right, watch your right. I could swear the old cross is dog bite. I say right, I know a long time I not hear from a rich, you know. I could see where I'm going with right, you know, and thing or whatever. I went, I never see dog bite in us. I went there. So I'm not see him now. One on. They know, boy, sometimes TikTok I go around the thing, you know. Yo, how are you go, man?
I'm bet me that go, you know.
You bet it go, oh, what go on, my brother?
I'm there, you know. Well, Alien, I forgot send about 2 dozen rag go get Alien.
What? Leave her alone, no man. She's clean all right.
No, man, I'm a friend, man. She accept the rag.
For wash out rag. Ilya know for wash out rag.
No,
you know,
she needs no wash out rag business now go on.
You ever you're on scripts when you wash it in there?
Me no wash rag.
So so if you not wash rag, like
no man.
How long you use a rag for before you change it? Like what, 3 months, 4 months?
You know, say me really use rag. Me just soap up like all 6 times with a straight bar. Me not like you rag. Scratch the skin and all them something.
No, dog, but don't tell me say you do the white people something. Don't
yeah, man. Maybe
dog bite and I saw your parents raise. Dog bite and I saw no dog bite and I saw your parents grow you. Your mother grow you with a rag, dog bite. Me not for ask that your mother grow you with a rag. Me can't believe you come here with a white people something about you know use rag and all and sitting.
No,
so you scrub off the dirt. Oh, you scrub off the dirt. Oh, you scrub off the dirt.
Me soap up 6 times. I soap up. I go through the bar of soap. Like 1 bar of soap lasts me like a week. It done. I go through a lot of soap.
Dog, but you need to get a rag, man. You need to talk to your wife and thing. You need to scrub your skin, dog.
I soap up, and then I wash off, and I soap up till I get cussing, so I waste the soap. But my soap.
Dog, but you never grew up until even when me a boy pit me a nasty and I want to beat. I eventually learned that value there. You even know when me beat
so soaping up half dozen time and wash off and scrub off the dirt.
No, it don't scrub off the dirt. Any Jamaican would I tell you. Any Jamaican. You know why me when I scrub off the dirt, dog, but I tell you God truth.
A white towel me use and dry off with, you know.
No, dog, boy, when I show you say, dog, boy, let me tell you a thing. You know, say, me reach a point where me and beard, even now, when me and beard, me look on the rinse water. You know, do that something there?
You look on the rinse water?
Yeah, man, and if the rinse water...
That's why I say you have to keep soap. If you wash off of the rinse water and not clean pretty, you keep soaping up again.
No, but when me I say you unless you scrub your skin and whatever, the dirt no come. I'm not like you who drive truck and out the two and all and sit there. I can't believe me I hear that from your dog bite. Dog bite. Right now me feel
you can't soap up 6 times with the soap and wash off.
First of all, I don't believe you say you soap up with 6 times with the soap.
No, man, 6 times. I have to soap up 6 times.
I don't believe say every time you beard you soap up with soap alone 6 times. First of all, I don't believe that.
It's a
No,
habit.
first of all, I don't believe that. I
Well,
don't
I tell
believe
you, it's
that.
a habit. You never know.
You don't even
Maybe
say
Elaine or
2 times.
Fox will
You don't
find
even
out,
say two
but
times. You come and try to tell me about 6 times or
6
whatever.
times.
Don't bring Fox into this, because Fox don't know if it be it. Fox don't know if it be it, period. So the
No,
wrong person
but
you
you
bring for
never
vouch
know.
for.
But me, I tell you, say, me soap up 6 times and wash off every day.
Dog, but right now, based on how you've been a beard, I believe your body, your skin, and the pores, the corresponding pores in your skin that are soluble. I think that, your skin is the biggest organ for the body, right? The skin, right? I believe that your skin and subsequently your internals with respect to the cleanliness and thing, and your body being an ecosystem where everything is dependent on everything and whatever. I think right now you are corrupted with all kind of koro. You're Jamaican, you know what koro mean. With all with all kind of koro. And as a Jamaican, we have a little thing, like say, if you go somewhere, it's a thing we get from our ancestors, right? And it's a Caribbean thing. But if you go somewhere, right, you need to wash off the crosses off of the place there. That's something there, right? Jamaicans have a little thing about that, right? If you need to, like if Jamaicans move somewhere, the place, you get a big cleaning first before and get rid of them crosses and the energy and them sitting there. If you have been using rag dog bite, you know how much crosses people, crosses you carry right, right?
Yeah.
Dog bite, you see the next time you come around me and think, the next time we link, me I walk with some consecrated water in a dog bite. Me I walk with some consecrated water. And me I tell you from now, me no want you vex. But the next time me and you buck up and think, don't be surprised. Me just I tell you what happened before we even start that. You go come up and think, and you go see me raise my hand and I go splash up upon you, right?
You know what I mean? That means I have to left my machine home. Can anybody sprinkle nothing for me? Me go to pop off. So I have to left my
listen
machine.
To me, no, but me I tell you, I'm gonna sprinkle some consecrated water upon you because you not gonna bring your crosses and come through it up and me.
The only thing me scrub, my name them, I always have a stone in the name there for my foot bottom. And I rub my foot bottom.
You do that something there with that stone, something there?
Me have the stone in my bathroom car. I scrub it, wash my foot, and then I wash off that. Yeah.
Dog bite.
Foot bottom have to clean and pretty.
But dog bite. But based on what you say right your foot bottom cleaner than your wood.
My wood, I what kind of argument this brother you got in about? You need rocks to cover your wood. This brother you easy,
Then you and when you use wash your wood, talk you got you, no.
Listen, you know what?
Now that you just said, now that, so you know rub down this, can you not rub down this, man?
You soap up so you can tell me, if the rag, the soap can't cover your skin? 6 times?
That may I tell you, yes, you ask a question, I answer. No, your soap can't cover your skin. Dog, but your foot bottom cleaner than your wood, right? Your foot bottom cleaner than your wood.
You need to put some argument on that. Put some clothes on
it. Me go by the receipt them where you present, right? You go out of your way if you go get one rock stone for scrub your foot bottom and proudly come by the people and up talk about foot bottom for pretty. Foot bottom for pretty. Yeah, right? Yeah, and your foot bottom clean and pretty according to you and thing, but you have a dirty body.
I don't know about that,
Yes. You are a clean foot bottom, dirty body being. That's who you are, right? Yeah.
No, but I can't believe you say rag gather different type of bacteria in them and stuff, and it's got up in name there. So I use straight soap. I'm soap up 6 times every time and just wash off and then I rinse and I clean and pretty.
Yo, that's some white people. Come on, dog, but you know that's some white people shit. Right? You know that's when we black people, we hear white people say, oh, we don't use rag and whatever, and then we're like, side eye, we're like, Yeah, and then we start whisper to we say, yeah, so them do them thing, them not use rag. I'm not gonna say, let me careful. You see, anytime black people, I hear say the first thing come out and them. That's why them always rag. That's why
It
them,
smell like
yeah, that's
that.
why,
They say they smell like the rain fall.
we're not
When
gonna
they
say,
raw, they smell
yeah,
raw.
them always say, raw. Well, people, I'm not being rude and discriminatory. I'm just telling you what this really happened. Anytime you hear black people here and say, not them that use rag and thing or, see all them video there where them make white food make and them said that them not use soap.
Yeah, but our soap better. You know? Remember, I said carbolic soap we use. You know?
No. Before we get this or that, but see them people, even big star,
That's true.
Yeah, them say them not use soap.
No, them not use rag.
Me say
them not use soap.
See the video. All right, look on the chat. Look on the chat.
I mean, them not use soap.
Well, I know. Chat. Am I telling the truth? Say a whole heap of them people come on social media and say them not use soap. Not the rag thing come on. Them always say them not use rag. But let me ask you, let me see. Look on the chat.
Them not use soap, so what them wash off with?
I mean, yes. You know that brother, what the boy name Ashton Kutcher and his wife,
Ashton Kutcher,
when wife named Mila, she named Mila Kunis, I seen it like so.
Yeah.
Well on, let me see. People, the Ashton Kutcher and Mila Kunis, what Ashton Kutcher wife name? What? Some of them soon post it in the chat. Them soon post it in the chat. Somebody soon post it in the chat. Well on, man. What Ashton Kutcher wife name, people? Mila Kunis. The two of them boldly come on.
And say them use body wash.
Body wash is soap.
Yeah, so with them use, so you can't just use water alone and wash off.
No, them all say them not beard regularly too.
Come on, they tell like the people them show you, The people them come and say them not beard.
Steve Jobs, who me rate. Rate Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs never liked beard.
No, sir.
Some of them come on, them say, no, them not in no regular bearding thing. Them say them a beard every now and then. And
like, man, you have to beard every day.
Them say them not use soap. Them just go under the thing and wash off with the water.
No, man, that don't. You have to soap up at least 6 times. You can't just name you can't do, you're mad, man. Me could have never beard and soap up 1 or 2 times. It never work. I have to soap up a lot of time. Soap up what
Dog bite. Hold on, dog bite. Which country is known for perfume?
Jamaica.
No. Which European country? When people are talking about France. Okay.
France, yeah.
Do you know why perfume became a big thing with France?
To mask, because them the beard a lot, so them use it for name, for enhance them.
Back in the day, them never beard. Not only them never beard, but when them do, them just fling it out in the street. Right? And it's so them get perfume for the stinking smell where them get used to, right? These are the same people who I tell we say them are the genesis of civilization and them teach we all kind of these are the same people. All right. Do you know why a bouquet is used in a wedding?
No. Tell me now.
Right. The origin of the bouquet in a wedding is them they so stink that when them did a married and thing and whatever and this and that, them did get flowers will have a high the smell when them are married.
The fragrance
flowers, whatever, right? I did think like, why them people are telling them like on the people them and thing like that. And then when we go research it and whatever, they were like, yeah, it's true. And what I know, and these were the people who want to do this, were this aristocracy, This wasn't even the regular people, you know. This was the aristocracy who did that do them something.
Yeah, me know back in the history now because them just coming across from over the different. Remember back in the days when the European them come over and them just come amongst the people them and them people them dead off. Them all sort of disease they catch from them, and then they interact with them.
The Arawaks,
Right.
are what Latinos call it, Tainos,
Taino, yeah.
along with the Caribs, who when they populated what is now considered the Caribbean and whatever.
Yeah.
When Columbus came,
Yeah.
the thing, I mean, them kill them off with slavery too and
but
whatever.
the
But the
plague.
thing that killed them the most was the disease and the
Disease in them,
corruption
yeah,
in them, and them kill the people
right,
them and thing like that and
Yeah.
whatever, right?
That me know for a fact. And you can't talk some of them here, you know, because them say we are the savage and the animal and we are the name. Yeah.
These are the same people, you know. We're talking about what's your name then? With all due respect, you know, people talk about the Victorian era and the Elizabethan era. They're referring to Queen Elizabeth and they're referring to Queen Victoria, right? And then Miss what's your name there, Spain, who sent Columbus off with the Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria. She too and whatever. These are the people that them trying to tell us that you know, is them bring civilization to the rest of the world and things like that. Like when I know I the Moors teach them, I make them know about bathing.
All right, that's what I love tomorrow. I have to start use back my rag. I have only a rag still there.
You say you love make trouble. You say you love make trouble all wicked, man. I saw it done, man. I saw it done. You love make trouble. Listen, I mean,
somebody really go beard. But somebody figure really beard and they use rag. You believe me?
I tell you, man, that is like, I mean, there's some things that are just like, it's like Jamaican, you know?
It's automatic.
Yeah. You see it, you understand?
You can't feel beard if you don't use rag.
So dog bite. We know you're a big man now and you have your wife. Huh? But tell me something. So if you did that do road right, you know, and you meet a woman and you say, John, you know, so I want to run off far. Yeah, man, I want to cock up her right leg and slant her and all these things or whatever. Yeah. And then goods go tell us, say, you know, so I'm not too beard and
nah, man, you're mad, man. What you talking about? Oh, you mean not too? Oh, if you got there with the man with a beard?
No, and she said she not beard with soap. You that still go there?
No.
First of all, I tell people all the while, me and my body have conversation. I mean, when my body will start wild.
If you really look good and stay good, me have to go buy some soap and beard her.
Me not even do that. After we're not desperate around here. Me not even do that.
We're going to beard her.
No, me not lie. But me not go take swap because back in the day when you did frighten for front, I did a different thing.
You will be there.
Yeah, back in the day you work with some, you don't even think about certain situation. But at Jamaica, that's so the cleanliness thing already. No, sir. No, sir. Let me tell you something, man. Me did I talk to one girl one lady one time, you know, me I feel her out, you know.
Yeah.
I used to call her at night time. And then every time I call her at night, you know, at the bathroom, she you know.
She a beard?
And yeah, she a beard. And then it reached a point where it's like, I just know when she a beard, you know. And then it reached a point where sometimes I call her and I say, just shout now when you come out of the bathroom. Because I know when she a beard, you know.
Beard,
right? She have this thing where she work out. She have a little routine. She work out and then she go beard, you know, and thing or whatever. I love that something. I love that something about her. And then now, me know another be, you know, dog bite. Anytime we are going to do, you know, she could have did beard 1 hour ago. Her father, she have a beard right before we go do. You see, as soon as we done, straight to bathroom she gone. And me I tell her, I say, B, yeah, regular thing, people lay down and all I look a reason after we're done. She's like, no, I gotta go.
Yeah, well, I see when me did that was catty. Me even beard from my yard and left go over my yard to get running. Me have to beard again. Me beard from my yard go over 4 yard, you know. Yeah. I have to, if me now get nothing unless me go beard again. So the drive the car go over a yard.
When I'm through, we don't know why you could have pick up in a driver. Come on. You're not putting that in me. You may pick up some sitting and thing. Go clean it before you come.
I just don't tell us about beard. He said, no, you have to go beard again. I mean, I have to beard again before me come in.
You understand?
Some people don't stay a certain way.
You understand or whatever, you know. That's why you can't knock a woman them when them man, you know, them reach a point now when them just upset with the sour body man them, you know. And
yeah, no, I don't know. I hear people talk about that, you know. I don't know how a man feel go run a race and you know, take care of yourself. No, sir. Sour body, no.
No, the ladies them say Raga talk to them for we come.
Yeah, I mean hear them talk about that from back in the day, say them not, say them rank and them the man, and the thing about it, the man them when circumcised are the problem here. Make the man them not peel back and do what them for do.
Yeah,
or you for beard, or you for go take a shower and you know circumcise and you know roll back. It don't make no sense.
I ain't a roll back and clean, don't
yeah,
it?
That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. Unless you want a little baby or one little youth, whatever, and you know better. And mother always teach you that.
No, Jamaican women a play with us something with them boy pitney fine.
Yeah, them always teach them that.
Boy know how to roll back and clean.
Yeah, body. Roll back and clean.
Yeah, right. Yeah. All of the clean body man them we have on the right hand and say all of the green man them fist up, sky up. Clean body man.
At one thing me can pride myself with, man. I pride myself with back in ideas, man. The girl and say, oh my God, you smell, it tastes good. Whatever. They just like the odor. You understand?
What you mean taste good? So then,
me don't know what them tell me say me taste good. Me don't know what they mean.
Taste good, okay. You don't know what they mean by that.
Me don't know.
That would suggest that they place your member in their oral cavity.
Oh my! Oh my God! It tastes so weird. Pineapple from strawberry.
Yeah, nothing wrong. If it tastes good and whatever. Yo, all of the snicker body man them. All of the man them know so not the snicker body. No, well. All of the man them know so them wash them body. Every time them beard them wash them body. 2 and up in the year, if you know. So 2 and up in the year and say me. Maybe soon a post and say that's me. 2 and up in the year. If you know it's a body wash with every beard, your beard body wash in the year. 2 and up in the year. Say me. In the chat say that's me. That's me.
My God.
See it there. Real man run here. You wash your body every time you go bathroom.
Nobody can't come and attack
you understand? Oh, you mean? Yeah. Your body for fresh and thing when you go so and thing and shine and look on it and thing and you play fully set it.
Like you go fishing. Like a fishing.
And then she may say, you can't run pea, man, sure. And you know, so she don't draw and whatever.
Nah, draw it,
Nah, fresh and nice.
No, but woman with that careless though for really, I got smell man front and a name there.
No, well, don't say front. Don't say man front. You're Jamaican, you know better than that. No, you go low a while ago. You can't. You're a Jamaican man, or you gonna say a smell man front. Fix up that dog boy. Fix up that dog boy. Fix up that.
Yo, the man slicker bar.
I don't know if you are front, you know, me not front. I can't tell you that. Okay, I know me not front.
Okay. So you know, man up front, you know. A woman up front.
A woman up front.
Yeah, but you know, you know, so from the other day, I see that thing that get popular again. The woman them with the camel toe thing. I only pass some like a maga woman. Oh, maga woman fi have camel toe, man. Me say some like a maga woman with some camel toe thing, and me say I go around from the other day. And then when me go up on the thing, the site, me find out so them a sell them.
What you mean the fake one them though?
Yeah, them a sell some underwear with it. Where you put on and them look like them have camel toe.
Me know, dog, but let me tell you something. Let me tell you the era where we are living right, you know. One day me did somewhere and me a fast, you know, cause one woman I talk to our friend about to another woman, you know.
Yeah.
Right? I'm want to listen when me hear the woman say, you know, cause this is indicative of the time that we're living in right now, you know. The woman say, because she go on so and whatever, and she don't even have real fake breasts. A fake breast she have.
Pretty Nikki Sophia one real. But who have fake breast? The woman that said she have real fake breast.
She talk about something else, you know.
Yeah.
I'm just and I remember I was thinking that she said, remember, you know, adjectives modify nouns. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So you say blue sky. Blue is the adjective, sky is the noun. Right? So she's talking about this lady and she said, yeah, she'll go on and whatever, and she don't even have
a real
fake
breast.
A fake breast, yeah. So, right? So remember, you know, one adjective is real, one is fake.
Mm-hmm.
But the noun is consistent in both cases, which is the fake breast.
Fake breast, yeah.
Right. So, in other words, the status of fake in this modern era is now real.
Right.
To
so,
the
but
point
what you're trying to
where
say,
it can be modified by other adjectives.
Yeah, but what she's saying, you have some fake breasts. We are the real fake breasts, meaning that you have some cheap breasts.
No. Dog bite. The point I'm making, we know what she means, right?
Right.
I'm saying what the statement suggests about the time we're living in right now. We're at a time. Let me put it another way. Nouns are facts, right?
Yes. Yeah, they're proven.
Well, nouns are facts. Adjectives can be disputed.
Right.
Follow me, right? So if you see a car, there's no debate whether or not it's a car.
It's a car.
What can be debated is the adjective that precede the description of the car. So I can say that is a nice car. And somebody may say, no, it's an idiot car. That nice idiot. What is not disputed is the car. It is a car. You understand, right?
Mm-hmm.
If we can say that's a pretty girl, and somebody say no, sir, she not pretty, and somebody say no, man, she pretty. What is not disputed is that it's a girl. That is real. It's a fact. What is being disputed is the adjective. Okay, so I'm saying we're at a time now where fake is not disputed.
No,
it's a fact.
It's a fact.
Fake is real. So fake is now accepted. Fake is now the norm. Fake is a fact. What we're disputing is whether it's good fake or it's idiot fake.
Yeah,
make we get it. What is real fake and what is fake?
Yeah. Yeah, girl, go from messing with that fake. All of the fake breast, girl, them back off. The girl with the real fake breast pull up on her hand.
Yeah. All of the girl with the fake breast that run her from. Dog bite. Back to Pretty Nikki doing.
Yeah.
You know, it's a Pretty Nikki going like she a Gina.
She not going like she is a Gina.
I'm a you never say me hear somebody at the TamFam of them. Raga, dog bite over Pretty Nikki and talk up a bag of things. When I say me up on the road and I said, no, I'm over Pretty Nikki and going with me sitting. You know, it's a Pretty Nikki. One man named Pretty Nikki, like say she stand up her doorway and send her son go school. And the first me see her, so you know.
Mm-hmm.
And she in her on tights. Mm-hmm. And the whole her front, me not lie, her front fat for sure. You remember when she come on the show and say she have a fat front. So me not pay her in her mind because enough woman say them front, this and that and whatever. Me not pay. And cause you know TikTok stay, right? You can stay outside of the yard and pee and nobody no see her pee now.
Right.
And when me a school I go down, cause me never go in and chat that day, you know. But me stop.
Mm-hmm.
I mean look, I say, book.
You say it's real, me not believe her still, but you say it's real.
You not believe her.
But me know what chat she put up on her foot, you know, she have one red kind of red pinkish tights, and she put up her foot pan because we don't talk about back shot. Because one woman did on the phone the name back shot too. Her name a back shot, she a British. And I say, Pretty Nikki put up on her foot, man, and I see the buff, you know, man. Meaning they jump through the phone, the screen, you know. But
well, dog bite. Me, I know show off thing. Me a old man in a game. See, you know what I mean? We have old man in our game. One. And I can tell people with the fullest confidence, me not frightened for blood clot front. Wait, so all of my decent uptown people, all of my decent people, like my apologies. Well, on, man, let me talk. All of my decent, Joan Locke and all of me have to behave myself now in that, but you know, say I have a whole heap of respecting people listen. Yeah. No, man, I have a whole heap of respecting people listen. Me, I like the man. And then I like when I cuss it bad words, so I'm stop.
And then things that me I broke you out. And then you are drunk.
My apologies. All right, me not frightened for front. We not stranger to front. You understand?
Yes.
That by me look on the front there with pretty Nicky.
Yeah.
It real. I fear front.
Well, I mean, I know.
I mean, not stereotype part too, because when me did that look
on like you see it in person.
No, me never see her front in person. Me never see pretty Nicky in person.
You could have sent you
man.
No, man. You sound confident. You sound confident like she said.
Because I have experience in these things. I've seen many of those things. What's wrong with you?
No, but right? me no know. I feel you get that one look up. Right?
No, enough woman out there, them have the fake one, them a trick man. Enough woman out there, right? I'm not gonna lie. Me are one of them man that who sometime me drop the cat. You know, woman can look at woman and say, no man, that ear don't real, and sometimes me miss. You know.
But I believe you say, if I say it's real, I have confidence in it, you know what I go on.
No, but me just I say from my experience with these things and whatever, because I'm not gonna lie, you know, I did advance a concentrated inspection of it in the visual presentation.
So you pull it up.
No, me never zoom in. You can't zoom in panel. You can't zoom in panel live. It was live. You can't zoom in panel live. I'm just saying.
Well, you can screenshot it, you know, and then name there and then zoom in on it.
No, what I did, me never. Well, we're not gonna answer that. But anyway, and what I did was. No. What? You know, so you catch me on this hour. No, because I'm not like me screenshot it and send it to somebody and say, me did screenshot.
I don't mean to get that close up you.
No, it wasn't that close up you. Me send it to two people and say, what do you think? Real or fake? I think. And one woman and a man say, no, this look real. This look real.
Yeah.
No, but let me tell you what. My read of her is that she'd have some kind of mixture with either Asian and what. You know, she have some kind of mixture.
Yeah, she makes, right? Man.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Some and respectfully, you know, some of them people they're not exactly, you know.
Yeah, they're not on the flatter version. Yeah.
You know, so
usually they're like flat bridge.
Right. So when she did talk and we have enough woman run out them mouth and things, so I'm not peer in her mind. But when she stand up there, me look good, you know, me look good and thing and whatever. And me not say me right, you know, me could have rang and get tricked because you have some convincing sitting out there.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That way, let me tell you something. You know what I'm saying? When me I grew up, you know when you're picking and them tell you some things, you don't even think critically about it. You just think it's true.
Yeah.
Right? So there was a certain thing that I was told that, everybody out there right now, if you're not following me yet over TikTok, follow me now. And if you're not join TamFamYard.com, go over there and join right now. A Ragashanti something, or something, be a vibe.
Well, wait, like you're bringing that. You know, say, me notice the one of me something them cut off. I want.
No, man, not cut off.
No, man, me I talk about my membership, something them gone. And me have it from a thing every month me use the thing P and whatever. And me not see nothing. What happened? Why me think that me not unsubscribe or whatever and there's something gone? Me not have no subscription something anymore.
No, but I would check. That easy thing that for check. Me don't know what go on this, but that easy thing.
No, man, but you have to think me thing, man. You can't, I can't get in a certain thing that I tell me, say me can't come in and me can't. What go on this?
No, but me I go deal with that. What you say me have to do with it? What you just say me have to do with your thing?
No, me I talk about the subscription. Which thing you talk about?
No, you just say something another. Me have to something another with your
thing. No, me I say my subscription, them dead. Me don't know what go on.
I don't want to hear about your dead thing, you know.
No, the subscription.
Watch out now. Right, I know. Dog, but right I know your
You know
dead
what's
thing is not
out of
my
order something you
concern.
go on with the other day. I couldn't get in and I wonder what. Let her tell me say me no this and me no that and me no art. I say what the bumper clock
No,
is.
we can't deal with that. We can't,
No man, why you talk
right.
for you fuck with that?
We are no one of them. I mean, I want to hear nothing about your dead thing. Go talk to
No.
Pretty Nikki about that. She are in that chat. She can't help you right this, all right? That is not my concern. But dog bite. You know, say when me Pretty Nikki have got beer. Pretty Nikki say boom, 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 boom. I want to look a gangster, you know. But dog bite, you know, say there's a certain thing when I grew up at Jamaica from I grew up, me hear them sitting there, you know, and thing and you know when something's set in your brain, but you don't even realize say it's set in your brain, don't?
And if I papa tree thing you coming.
No man, I know a papa tree, man. So you know, say one time I get a look around, you know, from a B and she just happened to be Chinese, you know. Long time.
It turned cross here?
No, well. No, first of all, let me just say, point of clarification. I just want people to know that this whole thing, you're right, because that crossway thing had to do with their eyes, you know, which is derogatory.
Yes.
And Asian people are very aware that people have weaponized that and made it a disparaging, dehumanizing type of, you know, instrument to attack them with. I'm just telling you about a stated fact in Jamaican culture. And that the resultant impact on me in a particular situation was quite traumatic, to say the least.
Yeah.
So, you know, but what I'm saying, though, you know, it's something you hear I grew up.
Yeah, and you look forward to see.
No, me never think about it.
Right.
What I'm saying is at the time now, when storyboard for come to bump, no, I'm sitting, because, you know, we as Jamaican men, it's a thing for us. And when I just came to America, and I noticed women, like, if things are going on, them don't take off them baggy, and that's it didn't annoy me. After a while, I ignore it. But it annoyed me because the Jamaica where I came from, we love to take off a baggy.
Yeah, we tear it off. Yeah.
We love it, and even dry it down and thing.
Bite it off. You bite it off and I'm thinking, yeah. Mm-hmm. Go on, talk now. What am I talk? You never bite off any. Be honest. You never kill your teeth and tear up one. Yeah, okay. The man a pause.
That response is pending. It's pending. That my answer to that may require some form of internal consultation.
Some adjustment.
Some internal consultation first before. No, let me tell you something. Let me be honest with you. Them I want to sit in here, you know, in a college and what they want something in edible panties. You ever hear about it?
Oh, you mean if you hear edible pants like regular thing?
Edible pants, okay.
Yeah, man.
Let me tell you something. I never hear nothing so Clyde.
I've eaten a few dozen. And they're very flavorful. Very flavorful.
Them Clyde door.
You're very Clyde.
Them very Clyde. Me say them Clyde. The what? The what pineapple?
And the chocolate.
No, sir, you're so nice. So that right, you know what I said. When me did it, and whatever, I'm gonna go so boom. And when me go so boom, I'm going the undergarments and board for whatever. Me say me just feel my heart a beat fast, you know. Me just feel my heart a beat fast, and I'm like, wait, what's? And at this, I realized it was that, but I swear to you, I never think about it before. It was like the next minute when me know say anyone me go so now me I go see it and whatever, and this may not make sense to you, but when I was at Vassar, I was a double major, psychology and African studies, right? And in African studies, I had a professor, Dr. Berkeley, Constance Berkeley, and she taught a class called Great Books of the Non-Western World, right? And in that, you know, you read like you know, Chinua Achebe, Ngugi wa Thiong'o, Kwame Nkrumah, you know, Frantz
The style what
Fanon.
them.
Yeah, man, you read the giant them in Pan-Africanism. And I remember, you know, Francis Cress Wesling and thing like that and whatever. And I remember I reached a point where having acquired the knowledge about the phenotype of certain people and whatever, that it was just 100% clear to me based on evidence that Jesus, the picture of Jesus we know, who is supposed to be the representation of God, which we know can't be because Jesus prayed to God.
Right.
But anyway, that's what we were taught. And we know one of the commonest thing we grew up with is that when Jesus was being crucified by the Romans, and just before him dead, what him say? Father, forgive them, for they know not what they do. So Jesus was appealing to his Father, which can't be the same person. But what I'm saying, that Jesus, who really is called Yahweh or Yeshua, in terms of him being a Jew and things like that and whatever at the time what he was teaching. But that Jesus, we grew up saying that was God.
Right.
That Jesus is God, the Holy Trinity, the Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost.
One in three in one.
Okay, 1 in 3, 3 in 1, and things like that.
3 in 1,
And then I was educated and given, like, you know, voluminous knowledge that 100% demonstrated that Jesus was an image. Well, I mean, I would know too that is an image was created by the famous Italian artist Michelangelo and thing, you know, the Sistine Chapel and all this stuff and whatever. It's him create that image there, Jesus. Which Marcus Garvey was right. Like, you know, you're going to create a personification of God. Why are you going to create him black or Asian or whatever this and that? You're going to create him like how you did look at the time as a white man, Romans at that time and thing like that. So here I was with unequivocal knowledge that God cannot be black, that God cannot be white. He cannot be that white man that you know. And yet, to this day, if you say God or whatever, this and that, add a white image in my head.
Yes, because anytime me I pray, whatever, and that image come because it's been embedded in me from me youth. Me ask people when them a pray, what image you think? Because normally, if like me never know you before me see picture of Ragashanti and me hear your voice and stuff and whatever. You automatically develop a picture of the person, so what them look like or whatever. Until when then you describe yourself with the big nose and your this and your that. So you form your own big nose thing and whatever. And then when we see in person, you know, exactly what you describe, we see. So that the man basically do.
No. So that's what I'm saying, is that the way them brainwash we and mess up our head and whatever.
There you go.
Again, remember, like sometimes I say something to people, and I'm like, well, yeah, and I'm like, okay, straight nose man, good looking, and so-called this and
there you go.
Someone say, why God never ugly? Why Jesus never ugly based on the phenotype that you're presenting and things like that? You know, why wasn't he Asian? Why was it this and that? Why God is not a woman and thing and what? So I play with stuff like that and thing. But the point I'm making, though, you know, is that I learned with 100% accuracy that cannot be Jesus. I also learned the origin of that image of Jesus and so-called /God that I was taught, because I was raised in a Christian home. I was raised in the church, okay? And even though I learned that image is still in my head, and it's so upsetting. And the point I'm getting at, the analogy I'm getting at, is at that time, I knew that there is no way this juju, this chunchun I'm about to see can be cross me. Right? But because it was just so embedded in my head.
Where them I say?
Me I get anxiety attack, and it's almost like there is like a minuscule part of me. It's just like, wipe your seat and it really turns cross me. What are you gonna do?
What you gonna do? Oh, you ever deal with that? I never deal with that crossway, juju.
Never.
Listen. But wait, we don't really like to ask man, how would you swipe across here, Juju? Is it a specific? if you buck up a crossway, Jojo, or you go swipe it, you know, and you never have the experience.
Well,
You normally have you normally
no,
swipe the regular way, right? So I want to know, you would have deal with a crossway.
No. My name is Raga with the innocent mouth. But it would suggest to me that if you were focused on taking advantage of what is the general length,
yeah,
and if there is some advantages there in strategically accessing the length, then it would suggest then that if one should come upon that situation, hypothetical as it may be, then it might be in one's interest to go like this and
unless you know you know what would have been the best? You'd have to practice the Z formation. The Z formation.
No.
Come remember, you go crossway, and then you have to twist your head and go the other way. So you have the Z formation.
No. I'm going to give you a solution to that hypothetical, and once I give it to you, it's going to be so logical, and it's going to make so much sense. You're probably, without being arrogant, you're probably going to think I'm a genius. Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. I would think that in that situation, one would have to move from licking an ice cream to playing an harmonica. Right? Because how do people play harmonica? Wait, they go like...
Yeah, right, so it's more like a flute. Like a flute.
No. A flute is all phallic. A flute is phallic. The harmonica goes like this. Genius.
I remember
when you play harmonica, you actually have to be using your tongue. You know, a lot of people don't know that. Yeah.
Yes, you have to learn that because you have to change the different sounds.
Yeah. And variation is always important in those types of application.
Yeah. Well, I say, yeah, because you can't do an upward movement with the head. That could be crossway.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You have to take advantage of the channel.
Right. Yeah, it's a channel thing. So you know, have no form of none of the original alphabet.
No, because there's one thing, you know, if you're jumping over the channel, is the next thing if you're traveling up the channel, right?
Yeah. We have a sideway to sideway.
Yeah, you have to travel across the channel. Yeah,
but your neck have a tired doing it, but that have a tired your neck, you know.
No. One thing we can be sure of is that the human body is quite capable of adapting to novel situations.
What we have to do is keep your head firm and make the object move left, right, and then you just
No. From what I've read about these things, there's nothing wrong with the object moving. But
no, you want the object to move.
Right, but from what I've read about these things is that you can achieve so much more, and the owner of the object will appreciate you so much more if you know how to confidently and expertly apply your control over the object.
Why you lost me? That's such a ass.
Don't worry. Every woman who hear when I just say a while ago understand. I know for you understand. All right, watch it. Wait. No, wait. Look, watch your chat now. Ladies, if you don't understand what I say a while ago, put yes. If you don't understand, put no. Let me see what happens. Watch and see. If you don't understand what I say a while ago, put yes. And if you don't understand, put no. Watch it. You don't worry yourself. Them understand.
That's why I say you lost me.
Wait, well, I would have put no right there, sir. Raquel, I want me to you. Raquel, you need to go out more here. Watch it. I should keep on the right back now, you know. Raquel, you need to go out more because you're lost to the thing.
That's not why you explain it to her.
No, man, Raquel missing out. Raquel not getting it good.
She not get the slideshow.
Raquel not getting it good. She probably get a little one troops and then thing, but she not get the thing good. Raquel
Maybe
not
she
get the
just
proper
start the thing, that's why.
Raquel not getting it good. Raquel no know because she not have no white name there.
She have to get some private lesson.
Look where Raquel post. Explain, please.
Right. Then that message she not name there. When a young lady them take her number
one of them just Raquel, you know, is like one of them being you know a juggle now and she tell her explain please and you just say, yo, man I explain nothing verbally. Lay it down. And when you're done with her, you say,
practically, yeah, then she will understand.
No, you want to get her to a point which you say, me understand. Yeah, fix her business for her, though.
She could do like when the woman says she hold on upon your head. The woman says she hold on upon your head and lap her foot on. And
on the missus, no, she said, I'm going to squeeze my 2 leg them pan him jaw.
Yeah, pan him jaw, yeah.
You know that's something? Yeah. You know that's something they don't?
No, not really, you know.
What do you mean, not really? You've been there. You've been there, haven't you?
But anyway, me have a sleep, you know.
You have a sleep. But guess who I just seen at the chat? The boss himself, you know. Spangy. Spangy, man. ATL God, man. I want me to
okay.
Yeah, big man. We are the boss, that, you know, man. I want me to you. Spangy, big up yourself, you know. Ratings lock and seal like concrete and diamond. Can't broke, can't change nothing. Seal up. Yeah, that's not my brother. Go while you're sleeping.
Yeah, take it easy. All right. Big up the TamFam people. Take it easy.
Proper. Yeah, I understand. All right, cool. Boy, me enjoy me say after my work so hard today with this damn snow and whatever and thing and come here with my tired self and thing. Me I say, boy, you know, but me I go down it yesterday now, you know, people. So Jesus God, look how the box full up, man. Look how the box full up of people. Yeah, hold on. Somebody I call from over YouTube. Let me answer that one quick. Hello.
Hey, what's up?
What go on?
Me there. You know what me did want to ask you?
Yeah.
Following the story when they talk about the European people, don't King Henry did kill one of his wives them because he say our mouth stink.
Who?
King Henry.
It wasn't him. That man did kill wife them for all kind of sickness.
Yeah, man. But but I think one of them. I didn't read, but I watched that documentary. But he said that he killed one of the wives because of most things. About his wife, he killing them. But
he killed a lot. But you know that man was a man. Him did really love him. Wives were just a tool to have kids. But him did really is a man. Him did really love, you know.
But it looks so true, you know. But what me that say? Because but even so, you know, remember said then you know in the gluttonous king to me and one whole it and think smell bad.
No man, it was a thing with them, man. Them
no, him in particular, but yes, but we are talking about we know say them, you know, because when you smell them, you know, they smell like a fall.
No. Let's be careful because I don't want people to think that
okay.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
All right. Yeah. Let me come back.
Yeah. I don't want people to think that I'm being discriminatory against any particular group. I'm not even allowed to do that actually.
Yes.
And it is against my personal ethics also. So maybe just I make a point where Jamaican say when certain things come up and things, but
yes. But even when I came across that particular thing, I remember it was they said one who wrote it and said that you know the odor that was coming from him and he had a broken foot and stuff like that and can say like he didn't take a bath for how many like months they said, so you know, and then it's a cold place, so you must know that after build up for you get that, you know, you smell that long time. All right.
No, let me tell you what they're saying here. No, King Henry VIII did not kill a wife due to the smell of her mouth. The wife associated with complaints about her odor and appearance was his fourth wife, Anne of Cleves. Anne of Cleves. But Henry VIII divorced her, annulled the marriage rather than killing her. The smelly complaint upon meeting Anne of Cleves in 1540, Henry was immediately displeased with her appearance, reportedly calling her a Flanders mare, which is a horse, a Keelis horse, and complaining that she was not as beautiful as her portrait. He claimed he was unable to consummate the marriage because of her looks, and according to some accounts, claimed she had evil smells or bad breath. So that was some of the claims there and whatever. So it looked like King Henry suffered what in modern terms would be, what a term there again when somebody, what the man posted?
Bad breath?
What?
What is a bad breath?
No.
No.
What a term again when somebody put catfish? King Henry was catfish.
Oh.
They're basically saying that it wasn't really a breath, but that she did look in her portrait.
Look on the portrait. She don't look so in person.
And whatever and things like that.
Okay. Yeah. All right. You see, back to the shower thing, but even before me say the shower thing, or me do it, my foot is like always the cleanest part of my body because my foot is always covered. So it in a socks, it in a shoes, from shoes to and slippers are judging something.
But are you sure you want to say? You sure that is all you wanted to say? That?
No, I'm talking about then, but may I talk about shower stuff? But for me, I mean,
no. Hold on. Are you saying there was a time then or now where your foot is the cleanest part of your body? Or is that what you're saying?
And I would think so too, because my foot don't come in contact with the ground. Yes, your body don't come in contact with the ground, but remember, dust blows on your body, in your face, and any exposed part of the body, like your arms and like your, what we call it, foot calf. But the rest I cover. But I would say dust don't catch my foot bottom unless I put it directly on the ground.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
But go on and just explain how you do your thing. Okay.
All right. So first with me, when I step in at the shower, all right, Jamaica, when you know you're in a bar pan or the plastic one, but we usually have the iron one. So when time you go shower, it's one rag, nothing else. So you take water, you wet up your face and your whole body all over. So you will catch little water in your hand, wash up your face, put your arm, draw down at your V-cut and go on at the back part, just a hand wash down. And remember, me talk about who never have plenty of water. Mm-hmm. So, say one jug of water that have to be there and make sure you be it clean and left one bit of rinse off. Mm-hmm. But for me, face wash first, rag soap up. I use my hand to wash my face. Mm-hmm. So, wash my face, rinse off the soap, then you take your rag and you back out some of the water and rub the soap on it and soap up from top, go down arm, down, V-cut, then the back cut, then go down to the foot because there wasn't even sufficient water to get a second rub up because a piece soap you would have been in, but it wasn't there because it's just a little bit. So you bring out the extra soap out of the rag, keep one little wash out. So when you take up water now, it's just clean, fresh water, clear water. But no, say the soap will put little milky looking at the water after a while, and little. So you rinse off. You have to leave a little bit of that water. When you're done, dry off your face back, your neck, every part of your body parts. Clean out your toe them. So even though when you wash and go down to your foot, honestly, you don't really come up back to your face. So when you're done, now you clean front top, go right down, clean out the toe them, wipe them properly, dry them so that they're not cheesing or nothing. So that little bit of water that you put on your clothes, so that little bit of water now when you're done, after wash out back your rag put on whether the bathroom fence one line or one tree. So that was how I usually do it there.
Okay.
No, yes. Come across the border now.
No, you have to go run that quick, you know. Run that one quick.
Come across the border. Yes, one rag me have. I don't have those 3, 4, 5, 6 rag. One rag. So the water now turn on the shower. Face go right down. Whether I use one to scrub on my face, wash it down quickly, but my hand every part on my body first. Then on my rag, beard.
No, wait. So what you do a thing, you use your hand first on your body?
Yes.
And again, what you say you do with the hand first?
Wash everything. So you use the shower water that run by you.
Yeah.
So you take your hand and you wash it down. Like when you sit down naked, now ready to go do my thing. So you take your hand and wash down. Wash down.
No.
Wash
Just
out
be clear.
anyway.
When you say you take your hand and wash down, the water accompany you and you use your hand like a rub under your armpit and a rub just your hand. Okay.
And go down.
So
then
this is like what Jamaican do when them a wash and them rub out the clothes first before them use it with the soap, right?
Yes.
When you rub out the clothes in a water, just straight water first, and then you do it.
So that's when you put in the second water.
Yeah, in the second water. So okay, go on.
So then now you soak up your rag, catch whatever, shower down, but we don't want too soap up. So take the rag, soap up, wash down, and turn on the shower, wash the arm, rinse off, soap up again, and do one next wash down, rinse off, and that's a 2 shower, that's a 2 soap up. But on every day, I take 1, 2 soap up. So sometimes it all depends on how we feel,
Okay.
So that's how me do it up here. But I don't use I will have one of the little plastic something. Sometimes we take
but real quickly before you go, so how long you use a rag there for?
Oh, my rag. Me recycle my rag them, so I don't throw away my rags then. So just like how you do your clothes.
Yeah.
So like every week we take one washing a day, the washer and dry, but after my bathe, it wash out and hang up just right beside my towel.
Right, but you still didn't tell me. But how long you keep a rag for before? Like what, a month, 2 months or so?
Well, no man, you have to start here before, or maybe one could bleach we catch it sometimes, like me with a washer and bleach we have to
you said the rag have to start tear before you dash it away, right?
Yes, man, me not throwing my rag.
If liquor bleach, touch it or whatever. So again, like I've been on average, would you say how long you keep your rag for? Like what, 2 months or 3 months before it starts?
Hello. Huh? No time not for my rag. You must all away. Make me like start take your wipe off shoes. No, I keep my rag for a long period of time. Like when you have one good shirt, and you keep it for a long while.
Right.
So I saw me do it. So this
so give it that you have some good rag we can last for a while, like all 6 months or so. So you know them look solid. Cause you know some of the rag them thin and flimsy, and some of them thicker and body, and them last for a while.
Yes. So the one that thick and have body.
So the one them thick and have body, and when you can
more than a year. What I do,
more than a year.
I will like
more than a year.
Yes, man.
Okay.
What I will do after like maybe 1-2 months, maybe take it down. Wash it and put it away and take up one new rag. So I know like the thick rag them, the Chinese rag them, you know, they might sound like a smaller one, you know, get nothing big. But I mean, it's manageable, but at the same time, it's very thick. It's of very good
but
quality.
you can still be using that rag, you know, for bathing and things like for a year, 10 months, a year, a little over a year or so, right?
Of course.
Okay.
So because it's of good quality, so
good
as
quality,
I said,
right.
So we use it for 1-2 months, 6 weeks, wash it, put it away. Just like we have some underwear, sometime once a while I take them out. So wash it, put it away, because like I have about maybe 10 rags. So that's how I do it. So I don't
go back, use it and thing. Like you say, you recycle your rag them so you can go back use it and thing. Okay.
Exactly. So I don't throw away my stuff. Right? So I come a friend, me not come waste stuff, not true you have it accessible. And you remember the days when you're poor in a Jamaica and you want something and you can't get it, not even lotion, couldn't buy the little roll-on with the little cart, the one I roll up the arm, the little wet one them. Sometimes not even that you could have buy. So some people come and then go a little bit extra. I don't believe nobody want to pay themselves, but trust me. Me remember those days. And then what's your name, Sonia? When me she talk about umfufa for a long time. Me she talk about say she can't bathe without umfufa. That can't something there.
Yeah.
Looking like, but even the can.
I call it umfufu, but it's
whatever. But even so, if we got a red dirt bush, cause you know the red dirt.
Hold on, darling. I just me reach the time and thing, and you're going into something else. But me just want to bring in one more person before me leave and thing and whatever. But what you do, but just make your last point now with Sonia about the umfufu.
Yes, so because she said she can't bathe without it, but she found back her virginity about the umfufa look like you take it back right about the so.
Oh God, you know, so boss your head a while ago, don't.
Yeah, look, so she can't bathe without it, remember?
So what you think with Sonia now when Sonia says she can't bathe without the umfufa or whatever, extra don't?
Yeah, man, after them, they never did long time.
Yeah,
come a friend and they know them, then just get.
Yeah.
And me no say enough adapt towards changes, you know. Some of them good, some of them bad, but some of them more than come and they can't do this and they have to have 7 rags.
I hear you loud and plain. You beat Sonia up at Canada, left Grenada and go to Canada and a chat, but you can't be without umfufa and thing like that. Sonia the caller say you're too extra. I go like you don't know if you be in Grenada and we and thing like that.
Me know you want go, you know. But me have to give this one here. You know when they say man not fit tidy, you know say woman, you know catch them like a granny special when they're ready.
Yeah.
You know how that go.
Yeah.
Granny special, you know the granny special, right? Because I know you talk about this since evening.
Well, is it a form of tidy?
Yes, man, then I think call granny special.
Right. Yeah.
Yes. But my son will live with him. No, stay with his grandmother.
Yeah, but send that one quick, you know, because yes, please.
Yes, short period of time stay with his grandmother. And so me have him down one evening now. I go bathe him. No, bathe me. Tidy me. Say, what you say? What you say? Tidy me, grandma tidy me. Say, no, grandma tidy you, but I going to bathe you. Boy, Pitney don't get tidy, so you're going to get your shower. But you know, sometimes they just get little something there and broke them leather. But anyhow, go on, one next time
we'll talk. So and Granny say tidy, you know, and thing him and say...
No, but Granny usually do it for him, so Grandma don't bathe him in the evening because he was asthmatic.
Right.
Yes, so he give him that little treatment right down
here. You don't want to bathe him, so they can work with the tidy.
Yes, so he said...
Yeah, my blessings and respect. Your thanks for sharing, I think. All right? Okay, cool. Let me see. That was over from YouTube. I go over here so now and just take one more somebody. Jesus, I pretty Nikki this day at the top to right it. Nikki, what happened?
What going?
Why me there look at? Me for say that me there look upon you the better one.
Mama, there watch you the sweet one.
Me, not no sweet about me, man. I say me a pop down crebe, man. Eh? What go down?
Oh, you're handsome, sir.
Whatever. What go down?
What go on?
Me there. Nikki, real?
100. Come on, man. Come on. Raga, man. Tell her. Raga, I go through them things they're growing up, you know. Getting in trouble with it, you know.
Oh, for real?
You're real, man. I don't know, joke thing, man.
Yeah. That is what you call in Jamaica. You know Jamaica. You have heavy and you have heavy.
Me heavy?
Yeah. Indeed.
Listen it.
Well, but just so you know, I did, screenshot it and I sent it to a couple people and the verdict from both of them was like, yo, that look real. No look
on your page, I mean, I hear you did that talk. I can't believe so you screenshot the thing.
Well, it was purely for research purposes.
Well, you never have to do that. Just ask for the real thing. I send it to you.
You send it to me? Okay. Like for real? Then suppose me, I'm a very old-tired,
But so, you know, see, someone say to me, he's a gangster.
No, then suppose me, I say, no, if you send it to me and think me want, you kind of,
Nothing wrong, man. You just play your role and I play my role, man. I say, man.
So I say, like, well, we have a saying in Jamaica, like, crack a door.
That's slide it.
So me say, yo, yeah, but crack it do and make we see what go on, you know. You could see how the sofa inside stay and them something there, and what you have on the wall, what kind of picture you have on the wall and them something there.
Boy, Raga, me kind of hear the word heavy. Me heavy in heavy hand go down there, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, man. My one heavy from the top to the body root. It just all in one.
That Jamaican term, body root.
Yeah, man, you go straight round the Raga.
Yeah, so heavy right through, because you have heavy up front with taper down to nothing.
Right.
You know? So you
my
say
one
you
is
heavy.
not like that. If I turn back way, it's heavier.
Well, in general, you know, it go with ladies, you know. If it's 100 pound total, in general, 80 pound at the back.
I mean, I try to tell you, they have 100 at front and 200 at back.
So how has it been in terms of, have you ever been in a situation where a man see it the first time and he was just in shock and awe and just like turn idiot and you know and things
Yeah, man, I've been through that situation where body can't stand up, man just freeze. You know, me been through that.
No, hold on. Wouldn't the opposite be true?
No, man, I'm serious.
You are saying that a man see it and get so intimidated and think the way fat and pretty that time the boy say, yo, me don't know if I can manage that, you know, that look too good, though.
Me meet man already, Raga, where me take off the whole of my clothes, nothing at all, and him just sit on the bed and a pay sweat. Him not...
Lie.
Raga, you know me a virgin.
See?
I mean, I have no reason for just come and tell no lie or nothing, bro.
Indeed.
Yeah. Man, I sweat and a AC hotel we in and a pure water run down the man side.
When him see it, though.
Yeah, man. Not just the tune, you know. Raga, me stay good.
Oh, your whole body, yes, right?
Yeah, man. Breast nipple is like the size of a pencil rubber, and then the round the lip red and breast pretty and yeah, look good.
So when him see the whole, so man just see the whole body and just start sweating.
I say, me take up him hand and put it on my breast and him slide the hand down from the breast, put it on my waist and he say, babes, me can't get up. I say, why? Him say, anxiety. Me no know. Me can't do nothing. Play with it, no make me move. I say that you make me waste my time come here for bossy. Baby, me can't do nothing. I'm so sorry. Him can't do nothing. I'm reaching a one next situation where me always wear my leggings. And I go one yard one day they have a little get together, it's a Jamaican yard, and I go there to pick up my food and one guy say, you know, so you have to stop walk around with the fake pussy and make man feel say it real. I mean, I say,
pony for them. Yeah, some people.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. No, that's okay.
Yeah, no. Me know you have to protect your page, man.
Yeah. No. There are people over here. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No. It's okay. If it was out of that, that's fine. You can be free up. But for this show, you know,
Somebody said, why are you saying that? Like, stop it. Him say, you know, say you see, I want a sick girl, you know. Them things that you do, you know, you forgot jail. I say, yeah, I'm tired of una. I say, me think fake. Come, don't move. I'm going to give my girlfriend my food for all. I'm going to go over to him and I say, feel it. Him hold it with him big finger and the pointer finger. And he said, damn. I'm going to just pull you just pull the leg in top, the waist. I'm going to just skin it over, make it. Me say, see there. You can't stop saying something fake now. Him said, he put him to one pan here. He said, Jesus Christ Almighty. Him said, me sorry. Me never, the man said, Nicky, me never see a pum look like that and it real. Cause girl them a pad up the tig them.
Wow.
And he apologized to me.
Yeah, yes. I mean, an apologize. An apology would be appropriate.
Yeah, man, him say, I'm sorry.
Given that you presented unequivocal empirical proof that what you allege is indeed a fact and is indeed true and things like that, it was even manly of him to apologize in that position that he was.
But me send it con give, man. Just not drop down, you know.
All right. Well, me have a friend.
I'm using the room.
No, okay. So I have a friend, right?
I'm on the
His
phone,
thing was,
Giovanni.
yeah, his thing was that that him want if I could show it on the screenshot on the show. So I'm going to be honest with you. I said, well, she was on her live and thing at the time when him did ask on her live and thing. So I see no problem with sending it to you.
Mm-hmm.
So now him say him a friend who would want to see it. So I should ask you if I can show it on the show tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Because they may have a little thing. It's a little ethics thing, which doesn't apply here. So I'm not sure why I'm saying it that way. But well, the friends them, I guess. But if somebody says something with me, even if I not call them name or nothing, I ask them, can I show this on the show? I'm not gonna call them name. I always like get permission first. It's like a little social scientist
For
ethics
me,
thing.
the reason a lot of people that I have known like said to me, you can't make money on OnlyFans because this is real. Me have friends as girl that, we'd hang out together and like we go beach or we get just to go party, and them literally said, is your vagina real? I said, yes. And him said, you can make so much money on OnlyFans. I said, I don't know. I actually can't do that. I have a son. My son is 19. My daughter is 16. I can't do that.
And I want to comment again. I know better than to tell adults what to do, but I would suggest to you, and I want to commend you for that, because you're not being selfish in your aspirations in this regard, and you're thinking about the impact that it will have on your children. And I think that is a most responsible and commendable thing you're doing, because let me just keep it real. No child wants to be in school at a tender, formative year and have them friends and thing, making disparaging, uncomfortable comments about their mother to them and things. So again, I'm not telling you what to do. There are people out there doing all kinds of things and whatever. But, I just want to commend you for that, because you're thinking about your children and the impact it will have on them.
Raga, me have life hard at foreign. When I say hard, I mean put all 3H in it, hard. And I last thing on my mind, bro, because I think about me youth. I not have to struggle and suffer, because there's so many ways to make money with your body, with everything, because man fansitize that thing, It's something that you can make a living with. Whether you don't sell.
What do you mean? That just because of your looks and thing, you can get money, right? You can make money just from your look. Without even doing anything with men, right?
Without even say you're going to have sex with somebody. You can make an OnlyFans page and put your raw vagina up there and people pay to see it. I can just lay down in my bed, shave up, oil up, take a video, put it on create an OnlyFans page, put it up there and put an offer on it. People have to pay to see it.
But I think you just suggested that you're not considering that option, correct?
No. You're asking me in which way you can make money through that, and I'm explaining it to you. There's a lot of people do those things, but me can't do that, because if I didn't have any kids, who wouldn't care?
Okay. Right, no, because you're gangster them way then. Legal law, you're wicked about Raga sit up street. What you mean sit up street? What me I do?
You know, you're one guy say, watch Raga checking phone, because Nicky said he go give.
No. I listen to me. No. Well, if them talk about send the whatever, no. But when you were doing your live and you were standing up there in your whatchamacallit, I know, again, me tell dog by me did screenshot it and send it to. No, it was screenshot and it was sent to a woman and a man. And both of them say it was real. I don't even know where it is. I'm not, some people good at finding things in them phone. Oh, here it is. With your permission, can I show them? They want to send me.
No.
Right? No, okay. She said no. Argument done. Nothing more. Okay. All right. And again, this is a picture from your live, which you were so
But
you know.
why did you screenshot it?
I sent it to 2 people.
Yeah, but what was the reason?
No, in your discussion in your live, it was this whole thing like, is it real?
That day I have 1.5 thousand people over there trying to figure
But you were having a discussion about whether or not it's real.
Yeah.
So that was when I came up on it and things. I screenshot it. I sent it to 2 people, a woman and a man. I said, is this real?
Mm-hmm.
And them say, they think it's real. That was why I screenshot it.
Because that was the discussion. I was in the kitchen and I had on a leggings, and then I started to come on my live, do my little thing, and men was coming in the box and was like, yo, is that real, Nikki? I said, yeah. And them I said, no, sir. Me I get out of lion.
Okay.
No, man, I'm not bragger, man. Yeah. Man, I be
No.
Man, I be good,
No. Yeah, man. Just so you know, for me, let me be honest, this is more amusing than anything or whatever, because as you know, I mean, the dimensions that you possess, they're not really like exclusive. There are a lot of women out there like that. I mean, you know that, right?
There's a lot of women that is like that. But
Yeah, there are a lot of women out there.
I get it. Know that things are changing where a woman who does not bless like that is going for it through surgery.
Well, yeah.
And then
there's that element.
Make men don't believe the real woman that has it.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But I date people, we exchange pictures, and they don't believe. They ask me if it's Photoshop. And I have to do video call with the person for him to see it for himself. And then he will like, oh my God. I'm sorry.
So you did do a video call with Dog Bite for sure and for real?
Dog Bite, no, man. Dog Bite not the pandemic thing, no, man. Dog Bite.
So them big and serious, me call you and say, yo, do a video call and you that rinse it?
No, because me ain't the pandemic thing there.
All right then.
Me cool. Date a man and him want to see. Then me and a man in a little thing where me know say, yo, we are date. Yeah. But getting up and doing a video call with a stranger like you, that's devaluing one. I wouldn't do that.
Bruh. Love that.
If I'm dating someone and we're in something, I don't have a problem with my pum pum picture, man.
Yeah.
That when me send a pum pum picture to a man me a date, it only give is a ego, you know?
Yeah, nice up him there, nice up him
man,
night.
when me send a pum pum picture to a guy me a date, it's just a win for me. It's nothing else.
Well, it's going to be meaningful because if you guys are dating, then it's more than likely that him already is attracted to you and I feel something for you.
Yeah,
where
so when me add
that is just a couple having fun with them, with each other. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, so when you send the picture, I just add more to the attraction.
And then, given now, you have your little gangster thing, but you're going to nice it up and fix it up and laundry it up and
nicely, man.
And go on with look something for spice it up and thing, don't it?
Men like those things, you know. You have to
Indeed, yes. I know.
Men have an ego, a very high ego. And if you can fulfill their ego, you good. You can literally empty their pocket.
You can what?
Literally empty their wallet.
When you say men and you can't empty man wallet for them something they like, you think, hold on. Are you saying that about men in general? Some men?
Yeah. Not all men.
Not all men.
Men control their ego. Some men literally cannot control it. So they just do whatever tell them to do. You know?
So some man, them will just see that and that's that you can run them head down.
Yeah, man, you get money while you're quick, man.
See it there?
Yeah, man, rent, pay, everything good.
For real?
For just a picture, yeah.
For just a picture?
Yeah, man.
Just a picture, a man pay your rent and them some of that?
What you mean, man? Regular thing, Raga.
Well, you just send your picture, a man pay. See when Chrissy I say, yep. No, Chrissy, I'm a bad girl ANC friend, you know. So Chrissy I say, yep, man just some man just
The thing
see
is,
like
because you have to understand, Raga, what you won't do, a next man will do.
No, I get that. I already understand that. I'm just it's this here's a question. And I want you to be honest as a woman.
Yeah.
Do you respect a man who you can run him head them made? Do you respect him?
Yeah. Respect him. Yes, because him not for do what him do, but him do it.
No. That sound like you appreciate his generosity, which is different from respect him.
Yeah, man. You still have like a
respect him?
Yeah, man. Something. Yeah, man.
What you mean? Still have liquor respect? Can you respect a man fully? Hold on. As a woman, if you can show a man a picture of your chon, and that man becomes so bedazzled and just so enamored with what he saw, that him just starts send on, not just send on loosely or superficially, but appear your rent, like what, like send on thousands of dollars, I would imagine that you're saying, correct?
Yeah, the most $2,000.
$2,000 and thing like that and whatever, like.
Well, you have to respect a man that's spending.
I just want to be clear.
Yeah.
There are women who appreciate a kind man and reciprocate certain, shall we say, like, favorable dispensation to him. Treat him, make him feel good and thing.
For me, it's like I'm dating a guy. He likes me enough to spend his money on me. I'm going to respect him.
No. But you're saying that what you just articulated is that you're not necessarily dating the guy. You're saying that a lot of men are just so, I'm not even sure what the term is, that you don't have to be dating them. You just basically you send them a picture and, probably give them 2 smile and whatever and them send
every pum picture I send to a man is a man that we're kind of like talking and establish something.
Okay, so it's not a case where
it's not a case that I don't send it comes to Raga and Raga send me money. No. It's like I'm talking to somebody that like me and me like him and we exchange things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So based upon the liquor where you know about Raga, what you see on the app, you think say you could have do that with Raga, send him to pum picture and Raga start send her money and them type of money.
It's like me have a respect for you when me not feel like we have a good there so. Me feel like
no. That's a separate issue. I'm just saying, were it to happen, do you think? Hold on. Do you think the impact on Raga would be such that Raga goes a ratty? No, sir. The frontier deserve crazy money for send. You think Raga would do that?
Well, I don't know the type of man Raga is.
I am very concerned that you say you don't know me, so
I don't know what kind of man Raga is, and the person say friends and I'm dating a guy, I don't know what kind of person he is until he shows me who he is.
Well, that makes sense. If you don't know me, you don't know me. So okay.
Yeah, so me can't say Raga is that type of man where boy if me and Raga talk and Raga like me and Raga send me a titty and me send him a pum pum and Raga's like, yo, you know something like you, I'm gonna want you for myself, so I gotta spend some money upon you. But I don't know if you are that type of man until I get there with you.
Oh, I respectfully, like, I am much firm. It's a legal laureate at Mixup, but test him out, Nikki. She's a little provocateur, No, but if a man and a woman a deal, him for spend pan her, yeah. Him for spend pan her. Hold on. If a man and a woman a deal and him have it, it shouldn't even be like a thing where him think. It should just happen naturally, Yeah. However, me no need for spend no money on a woman for say anything good like that.
I don't think it's all about sinning. So Raga, question now. We are gonna touch us now.
Yeah.
Me and you a talk right now. Yeah. Company up and you like me, right? And me and you a talk. Nighttime on the phone. We talk sexual things. We send each other naked things and we talk. Is it hard for you to say, hey, lunch is on me today, go have lunch?
No.
So that's
I
where
would do.
relationship start from. From you
No.
being you establishing a friendship with a woman that you like, and you and her keep communicating, and it just get better and better, and that's how it happened.
Well, yeah. Well, that is the normal, natural thing. That's what I'm saying. Yeah,
And
but
sometimes they get caught up, Raga. Sometimes they get caught up.
See, you're going there now.
Yeah,
So we say
sometimes we get caught up, Raga.
Wait, are you used to men getting caught up?
Every man we meet get caught up.
Every man we anybody and get caught up.
Start to get caught up.
But you don't deal with every one of the man them now.
Every man that I have dated, they get caught up. I don't have sex with every single one.
But respectfully, for example, you say you had to break up with a guy because him born you.
Yeah, if me there with a man and him born me, me left him.
So the caught up then is relative, right?
The caught up is where him come in, light me off and start spending money. And like what I'm seeing, and him just get caught up. Even if in his mind it's just a fucking want, him now go just get that and go. Because if it reach to the point where we have sex, it's gonna be a continual thing.
No, well, why it have to be a continue? You're good like that?
Yeah.
What you mean? Like you start to turn up them level there?
I'm just a vibes. I'm just a vibe. Like,
well, are you telling me you never meet a man where you start out never coming like nothing to him? It was just like, okay, whatever.
No, I've never met a guy that I ever go there with, start off as a friendship, dating, and sex happen and him leave me alone. Never. It always
you never get a blaze and cut, man. A man will go say one
and go. Never. It always turn out toxic.
Yes, a one joke here. Yes, a one joke. Yeah.
Yeah, me never that.
What you mean always turn out toxic? After the man them get your front and thing, the man them we end up there with and thing them get your front. Always end up toxic, meaning like stalkerish and thing like that, whatever.
But no way, man, I'll tell me straight up, you can't wear no more leggings. Dash with them. No make me catching and no leggings. If I know jeans, pants, and jagger, don't go a road.
But can I share something with you?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure, because you said every man. You said every man.
Every man that I have dated and been in a
get toxic, right?
With. Yeah.
Right. So and what I tell you is that you have men out there who they will never get toxic for you. As good as you are.
Of course.
And him can probably tell us, say, yo, there's a probably wickedest thing. Yeah, man out there we can say, yo, your thing turn up and thing or whatever, but you gotta go.
Yeah, I've never met that one before, so I don't know.
You never met that man?
No.
But we are making know some man out there stay so do. Even out of principle too. I'm never keep it 100 with you. You see, oh, you talk right now?
Yeah.
You have man. All right. As a woman, you ever hear some man run up them mountain and carry on how wicked them is and whatever, you just drop back and chill and you just know, man, you get one out of this in turn fool, man, and whatever, don't it? You know that, right? You have man who good like that the same way, Them will listen, you attack or you talk, since you they attack, and he answer, and whatever. And them can go so boom and play the game and get one run from you and be like, somebody just want one run from you. Don't call back my phone.
I never meet in at that, but I have meet guys where I tell them I'm bad, I'm good. I'm gonna put him to sleep. And when things happen, I'm literally running.
What do you mean?
You don't know when woman are run.
Why? You kind of stalker. I run you down.
Body hot, body big, and you are run.
Oh.
But I think I'm good in bed, but then sometimes you meet upon some man that is like, woo, wow. Sometimes.
So you never get a man yet who you get strung out on him.
Of course.
Okay. From him start out.
Yeah, man.
Oh, okay. mash up your head type of thing, no?
Yeah, man, me get fuck already to me na idiot, man. Never know say fuck.
Say joke.
Raga, me get joke already where me never know say joke was like that. Me never
could have good, so you never know say joke could have good, so no.
Nice, man. Nice. It make you know want leave, you want just stay right there. So like this is your place. But that place is not for just one person. And you already know.
Yeah, you know, said a man them roll certain way where.
Yeah, man. Raga, you have some man out there, Raga, they can joke real good. It's like a medication. It's like when them put them two on point, it's like it's a therapy, bro.
Mad, see there.
Gone. You go home and sleep in peace. Like I take a medication to sleep, man.
Sedate. Yeah, relax, you know.
Raga, sex nice. Joke nice. Yeah. If you meet the right person and joke with them, Raga, you don't want nothing more. You don't even want food. Yeah, man, you have some man out there with some pens, man. It's a daily dinner, man.
Okay.
Yeah, daily.
Well, perhaps pence is not the appropriate imagery. I think something thicker. You're referring to something a little thicker, at least. Yeah, you know what I say. Yeah. No, you can't say body over here. You know?
Yeah, man, me get somebody, Raga, man, put me to sleep, man.
See that? Yeah.
And me find man when me put to sleep.
Well, a lot of men tend to fall asleep after a good round.
Yeah, general, man, me I talk about sleep in a it, body left in a it. Lay down to me like a baby, me have to take out the body.
Oh, and just left it for soak, so don't.
You have to just take out the and go.
No, one time a man called out to order, you know, and him said that, you know, a lot of my long-time listeners are going to remember. And him called and said, nah, man, Raga, sometime when you get some good tune, you know, come out, you know, you just left it in there, make it soak, you know.
I'm telling you, Raga, I have been there.
That was hilarious. What?
I have been there where I am having that with a person, and him just, I mean, come here. And by the time I come, him two shoulder just drop on my shoulder, body left in my vagina, my leg the left, my leg the right, and I snore. Me have to take time and ease my foot out and pull out and go bathroom.
Well, you're saying that a man, after him pop off and thing, the way the pop off good, him just jump right.
Drop asleep for me.
Well, I just pass out the right there, down.
I'm just
for just okay, all right.
Take time and slide him off on my leg, right? It's on my right leg, I broke off, bro. I'm just slide him off, go bathroom, wash up myself, throw a blanket on him and just spinning locking and door and me gone. I'm on him and get a phone call. Babes, when you left, me say when you just
and when you left and thing, I know him don't know when you leave and thing and whatever pass out.
That means a good woman and we had a relationship. So you and I mean I talk about no plan, man. Me I talk about man. You understand? Where I have a lot to lose if I was a bad person.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
You know?
Okay.
Yeah, man. Man drop asleep in it, man. I mean, have me meet man where boy put me. Me meet guy already that have relationship with where make me leg them shake. Like rat.
Rudy Rogue said one time she and a man sat out and the man drop us and the man drop asleep together, body inside, a piece of breathing catch me, see. Him breathe she make your body drop asleep in there and then I guess
Some type of pum pum will make them things that Raga. Raga, you have pum man, you know. What have good cat, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, you put in it, you suck your right in all the balls you want to carry in there.
Well, no. Me, I was explaining that to some people and them some people have a little difficulty understanding that.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So, you know, a lot of women know when they must start out. Most women know the squeezing thing, right?
Yeah, man.
Right? All right. And then you have a very small percentage who know the best way I describe it is a vacuum thing.
Yes.
A lot of women who do the squeezing thing, they think they're doing the vacuum thing.
No.
But they're not doing the vacuum thing.
The vacuum thing come natural. Yes.
Probably natural. I know somebody who, funny enough, she said she learned it from her grandmother, not her mother, her grandmother. But anyway, that vacuum thing was, that vacuum thing, you just lose your damn mind. For them for those of you who don't know, the women who know the vacuum thing, they could just tell you like, I'm gonna make you come now. And you could have been the wickedest man who used to the wickedest, who are the best, in terms of start out and whatever. You have women who can just make you come when they want you to come. Them can't tell us, I'm gonna make you come right now, I make you come. And it's a vacuum thing. And it is not just a muscle thing, it's actually a breathing thing. But anyway, outside of that, then you have an even smaller set of women. A man who been around can probably share them something. It has nothing to do with skill where them have. It have nothing to do with them consciously do anything. Them don't have to do anything. It's right. Just remember, no two women is the same. No two human being is the same. No two women is the same.
Right.
And you have some woman out there, and by the way, I'm a grown man now, so I'm not high school about these things. I can just articulate about it. But anyway, you have some woman out there, may I tell you, as a man, I know nothing what them can do, I know nothing what them learn, but you go in there, and just the way you're in there still, you lose your damn mind. It's just, them just have that something with a biology.
It's natural.
It's just biology. It's just biology. And some of my friends and I, we, on occasion, we have experienced that situation, which can be quite intimidating and things like that. Because if you're a man who is fairly confident and, you can do your thing, and you're not a stranger to it and whatever, when you come upon something like that, the first time it happened, you're like, okay. And then if you go back again, in your mind, you're going to control because you know for control. Me not hide it from you, when me not want to come meeting about my mother funeral, Yeah. Yeah, when me think about ladies, you ask any man out there who when this and that good, we try to think about see if somebody distract ourselves with some of the most, ask any man. When good work at dash out pan we and thing and we are hold it like a G. We think about the worst thing, dead dog, somebody abuse cute puppies. We think about my mother funeral when me a ball finna come. Me I tell you that. Me not hide and talk. All men do it. All men do it. Yeah. Right? But you have these women out there, don't care what you do, don't care what you do. It's like, and them not doing anything. Again, making a distinction between women who just out of skill, them just know if to put on good work on you, them know if to do this and that. But you have some women, they will just lay there. Just lay there, and you're going there, and it's just ask, man. And to the point where me know, Jamaican people stay. Me know a Jamaican man who when that reach them, you can't tell them say no who be the woman who be them front or whatever. Because them in a for them mind, there's nothing to explain it. So for them thing is like, no man, there's some sort of supernatural activities going on here. That girl they do something and so whatever. And I don't know nothing to do. Some small percentage of women who just have that something there and thing. And again, me not frightened with them sitting there, whatever, But just I tell you, say it out there.
About you've been in that situation where you felt it and you know it's there.
Yeah, humble you too, it humble. But Nikki, one thing me learn from woman, and again, woman me learn this from, Anybody who listen me a long time and know about the woman who me tell you, who for more than an hour, she just regaled us about the best penis she ever had. And we just sat there mesmerized and in awe about this dick where she get was just like the most incredible thing. And after more than an hour, I talked about that. She said, never again. And we as men, we couldn't understand it at that time. I was much younger then. And I was just like, but if this was so good, I'm telling you, that 1 hour she going at this whole thing, why? And that was one of those moments that I really began to understand women as opposed to men. Because a woman, smart women, know their limits and they don't go back there. And if they have if there's an imperative on their part for control, particularly self-control, not necessarily controlling the other person, but for self-control. And but for a woman, I said, this is the greatest thing I've ever gotten. And because it is the greatest thing I've ever gotten, I do not have sufficient control over myself with it. So therefore, I will proactively choose not to go back there again. And that is why one of the things anybody would tell you, say, Raga always teach people, you say the thing you need the most, and the thing you love the most, and the thing you enjoy the most, any of them something there, that anything where you need the most, love the most, or enjoy the most, always be able to say no to it.
But you know, sometimes it's hard.
Must be able to say no. No. If you train yourself, it's not hard. But if you don't, then it. But what I'm saying though, it disappears to be easier for women than men. Women, you know, a woman may learn this from, you know, woman will meet the finest man ever. And if in passing place, woman be like, F you.
Even though the dick is good, I gotta go back.
Exactly, yeah. What I'm saying is women are more competent with that choice than men are. Men don't have as much control over that than
But
women.
you know what men are complaining now about Raga? Because me have man friend. And sometimes we chat, like how me and you chat, and then we just say, boy, Nikki, me wish some girl would, you know, oh, you say you do your thing, me wish some girl and do that to me. And me I say, wow. And the man a complain, say the woman them cannot take the F. No, they can't do it. They can't take it. Like a woman they don't know how to deal with them man in bed. They make the man them do all the work. Them no want do the work. Me, I love to take control. I love to just go on there for a good 30 minutes and just ride.
Well, that has always been true, though. You have some women who are real. That's true of anything, though. Like, you have men who are good and you have men who are not. I'm not sure what you're saying, that if it's anything different than what has always been
like
the
me
case.
breaking and saying him have a girl when I'm a date. And every time the girl come over, him have to put it down. And when him tell her to go up on top, she has said, me no want to go up on top, man. Just, you know, like, him say him tired of them something there and him something make him cheat on her because him say him have a girl on his side. When him go check the girl ride him. Him say just take control. But him say the girl want him love. She don't want to be on top. She don't want the light on. She shy. And him say the girl want my joke on her out the road. She leave the light on, aisle up, lingerie up, and just mash him down.
No, but what I'm saying to you, that those type of issues have them about long time.
Man, no like mama and papa style no more. Man, no want him to something there.
Nikki, probably most men who are attracted to you and drawn to you after they've exposed to your personality, probably most men are like that. But I would submit to you, you have men who, you have man and woman out there, them not like no whole heap of excitement, so and so, you know. Even man, you know. Yeah, man, you have man, good looking, successful man who work out every day and whatever, them no want a whole heap of, you know, them no want a whole heap of excitement. In fact, they don't like it. Them getting excitement.
I like to change, change position doing sex. Like at least try 3 different positions in between sex. I love changing position.
No, I'm saying that's good. I just want you to know that is not the standard fare out there. I just want you to know that you have some man and woman, them not in nothing extra.
But me not want them Monday.
Okay.
Me like it rough sometime. Just rough me up. And then there's a moment when me just want to be pampering and intimacy and stuff. But there are times when I want to feel the badness sometime.
Yeah.
Me not say if it choke me and everything there, but right me.
Hold on. You've never had like sex choke before?
No, I don't do that.
Eh?
Yeah, me not like them something there. Me no. You see when a man a come raga and him two hand upon your choke, him conscious mind left him body when pussy nice and him a coming on with choke you kill you in a raga.
Yeah, but hold on, no, the for those, well, the choke thing is not for everybody, but the people who are into it, it's not a literal. If you press your support anybody,
you have some man raga who cannot control themselves when they're coming.
I get it. That's true.
And if they hold on to your neck too tight, raga, they don't even know that. Raga, me have man a suck my titty and I come, and when him done, my breast nipple bleed. Skin come off.
Yeah. Well,
you have some man raga can control when they're coming and they take their time with their woman. But you have some man who lose consciousness in that 1 minute, bro.
Well, that's true. Women too, you know. Just so you know, women too.
When me a come raga, me come like a fall with no head, body, flatter like a leaf.
No, but let me give you an example. You have women every time them come, a beer punch and thump you get.
Raga, when me a come, shake.
Well, and if you don't, not a lot of women shake, but what I'm saying, you have some women that just them and you have to hold them and embrace them and thing. I'm just saying, you have different.
The sweetness is just unbearable.
Let me tell you something what every man do. You say every man when them sleep with that one, then look on woman fingernail. And based when them a juggle and whatever, them a watch her and whatever. Like, man who in the game long time and thing. Worse if you a screech and a do a thing and whatever. Because you have some woman and thing. You crutch out, just crab up your back and all your face if you don't mind. So it's just different, I mean, no pun intended, but different strokes for different folks.
Raga, you ever see some woman with some tall fingernail? Like myself?
Yeah.
You see, my fingernail is a weapon in the bedroom.
What do you mean?
All right. They have a thing called stilettos with the pointed nail. The point is pointy.
Wait, hold on. Stilettos, that nothing to do with the shoes you're talking about. They're still talking about fingernails? Oh, the nail. Oh, you have some nails called stilettos. Okay.
Yes, my baby.
Them pointed one, when me say that woman, I mean, I know.
Yes, love. That is my power in the bedroom.
How?
When my man is riding me, I use my hand slowly, scroll up and down his back, his spine, the 1 finger, 2 finger. He loves it. It make him shiver, and it make him want me more.
Okay.
And I learned that, and I realized that he loves it, and that made me keep it long. Just lightly touch, slightly, it's like you just slightly rub your nail down his spines. Okay. A lot of man like when you touch them body, when them in between your leg. Yeah, raga. You have man who love when you touch them bottom, rub them bottom.
No, hold on. You have woman who love to hold it too body jar them. Is that what you're referring to? And draw you down.
Yeah.
That's what you're. Oh, no, that's what. Okay.
That's not that wrong way, man. Like when I'm in bed with my man, raga, I caress my man in body jar them, rub them man, touch them man. You see all the fingernail, just rub the body, the nail them pan the body, peg them man.
What you say to the fingernail pan the body jar them? What you say? Well, on. The visual. Like, what you see you do with the fingernail on the body, Johnny? When you, like, what you do? You could...
Yeah, with the fingernail, them man, but you're not be rough in a raga. You take your time with it.
You just
and then you know, say man, real man who is not the other way. They not like nobody touch them body peg, you know. A real man who not in the G thing there, them no want nobody touch them bottom.
What you mean peg? You're not talking.
Body peg, man, the peg at the body, the tooth body jar we have, man.
And that is what you're calling the peg, right?
Yeah, man.
All right, no, that just have to be.
Yeah, man, when you touch them body peg, you make them shiver, because they don't like it. It's sensitive.
Okay.
Yeah, and you know, you move in, you when you do a backers, you know, raga with the long nail, you know. Me push my hand between my leg while him titty the inner my pump and play them balls.
While him what inner your pump, him titty inner your pump, what you mean?
Yeah, titty, backers me I do, you know, raga.
Oh, backers.
First step on the bed, back arch.
Yeah.
Inner the pum. Use your hand and just play with the two balls, them man.
You reach back something there.
Yeah,
right,
man,
okay.
reach back and play with the balls, them raga.
Gently, of course. Gently.
Very gently, man. You just hear him in the man attack tongues, man. Yeah, man, you get all flowers and no flowers in the room.
You get all flowers and the flowers in the room, don't you? You get a dozen roses.
Yeah, man love certain things. And women need to learn how to please their men. And that's the reason why men are out here with multiple partners, because they get their ego pleased different ways. But if you can try to do the best you can and please your man in every area that you think you need to be pleased, your man now got cheap on you.
So something as simple as that, as like you get a backers and you reach back and you hold the image and I play. Like something like that is just, that can be like a huge difference maker, you're saying, right? Like you're making an effort to make the thing more interesting and so forth, right?
Yes, Braga. When me as a woman now, me I go do a head. Because my man, me supposed to can suck him cocky if I want to. Because men love those things. I like when my men...
Oh, wait, men do? Men do?
Hell yes. If you are good at it.
Yeah.
I like when my man sit in the couch like a boss. And I'm on my knees.
Yeah.
Yeah. Play with balls and deal with the body properly. Him call you every
by the way, wait. Everybody over here, if you're not following me and Nikki yet, follow the two of us right now. Nikki's talking. I am here.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Well, I'm following Nikki before you follow me. She's here, been talking for a while and thing, and some of you are here, you find it engaging and so forth. So follow her and support her and give her and thing. You don't have to give me, but give Nikki. All right? All right. Make sure you give her and follow her and thing like that. All right? Oh! And by the way, remember, TamFamYard.com, or over there's a Ragashanti place there. TamFamYard.com, right? Go over there and join. TamFamYard.com. That is my online community. I be things going on over there and thing. Okay. Yes, so you were saying that you love when him sit down in the couch like a boss.
Yeah, man, a boss, man. But he don't come out of the shower, man, clean. You go down on your knee and do your thing. My thing that I do, which I notice a man love, is when you have an ice cube in your mouth. The ice cube, the ice, have an ice. I normally get a glass of ice and have it on the couch.
Yeah.
And you know the little tiny ice then where you can get from Wawa. Enough girl know me I talk about. Before you
the liquor it's not crushed ice, right? It's not crushed ice.
Really a crushed ice, but it's easy to crush. It's not as hard as the cube ice in the fridge.
Okay,
it's more like a soft ice. So by the time you crack it, it is dissolved.
Okay.
So
all right.
me and
wait, Cookie Monstress, you know that ice, right? She would know them ice, damn thing. But anyway, go on.
Cocktail ice. There you go, mama.
Oh, what a name. It's the cocktail ice.
Cocktail ice. Yeah, man. You just going to the bathroom, your man bed, you go in, brush your teeth, goggle your mouth with some mouthwash. Yes. Get some mouthwash and try to get a peppermint.
Because it make it tingly, right? The mouthwash
Yeah,
make it
I'm telling
tingly.
you, it works,
Right.
Raga.
Right.
Like, I've tried this and my man was like, what did you put on your mouth last night? Because
wait, can I just make it just there's some women who use Altoids.
What that?
You don't know, don't worry about it.
I use the peppermint mouthwash.
Well, Altoids is it's like a candy, but it gives that tingly.
Okay.
You know, I'm surprised you don't know Altoids. You know.
Me know one sweet when called Jamaica, but that sweet the name of getting blue.
Blue. Well, I know it's not Paradise Plum. Paradise Plum did red and white. So.
When in a one blue. One of them did have when name Love Me. It white with the chocolate in the middle, but outside a mint. Icy mint.
Oh, icy mint, yeah, talk. No, icy mint was green.
A green mirror, I say blue. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Go on.
Next time you have a woman, which you have a woman in your life, the next time, if you do the head thing, if she give you the head thing, just buy a buckle. Nobody buy the cheap buckle peppermint. Me I talk about good peppermint mouthwash. Tell her, say, you want to try the thing what Nikki I tell you about.
Okay, all right then, cool.
Yeah, man, just get the real peppermint mouthwash. If I $10 for buy it, nobody buy the $2 one. Let you goggle her mouth, spit it out, rinse it out the water, and just put a cube of ice in her mouth, man. And get your thing well hard. Yeah, man, get it well hard. And just make sure you do her thing, Raga, you shoot off. Quick.
What the main thing?
Enough man say a girl can't make them do the body and make them come with the mouth thing. You know it's hard for a woman to suck a man dick and make him come.
No.
Yeah, man, it's hard, man.
No.
Me I tell you, Raga. Enough man tell me a girl can't.
No. Some women good like that. I've heard.
All right. So now that me I try to some women are not good enough for that.
Okay. Yeah.
But you have some woman. The whipped cream thing, no. Me not really care about the whipped cream.
Whipped cream is like so high school and early 20s. Yeah, whipped cream.
Create my own saliva, man. And a man love it when it. Me never used to like it when it slappy, wet. Then me realize that the offer though. Cause them love it when it dripping. Yeah, man.
Yeah. Oh, well, some men don't.
Oh, me no know no man don't like it when it drippy.
You have some Jamaican man think it's nasty.
Oh, man.
No, some Jamaican man like see that. Yeah, some Jamaican man.
Look funny, just relax. Throw your head on the couch back.
Yeah. No, listen, you have some Jamaican men, they're the biggest prudes, believe it or not,
Raga, the best pum eating me get is a Jamaican man eat my pum. Turn me an idiot.
Well, it's funny, but when I was doing out order, you can ask a lot of these people. I found it. Remember, the Jamaica I grew up in. First of all, them claims that certain things never happen in our communities. Only uptown people do it. Then it reached a point where it's only the Trinidadian and the Eastern Caribbean people them do it, right? Okay. So that is the Jamaica I grew up in, right? Where doing anything oral was condemned on the same level where being gay was condemned, okay? Mm-hmm. And I watch as this thing going stage by stage by stage by stage where people are just now so open with it, from our community where we grew up in. And it reached a point where I was doing my show, Out Order, Sex Entertainment Talk Show. And I was shocked when one night a woman called and be like, Raga, the man them up here now go on with nothing here, man. At Jamaica, you have to go to get some good sort out. That I was a surprise about. Mm-hmm. But then when they started saying, no, man, if you want to get some good head or some good eating at Jamaica, you have to go. And then I was just like, whatever. You know how many women call in after that? Mm-hmm. Make anybody tell you who did that listen. Like for weeks after that, the woman them say, Raga, the best oral sex and get a Jamaica. A Jamaican
Jamaican man will eat me till me squirt. I first ever know say me water coulda fly so in a hair. I never squirt from a barn, I don't know what it is.
And it wasn't dog bite, right?
No, I never him.
A joke, man.
Man, eat the Jamaican boy eat me till me piss up myself.
Okay.
Them call it squirt.
Right. So you say you're one of them who say Jamaican them good like that, panic.
You take out your thing and pee straight.
Oh, you're assuming that I do? You're assuming that I do say me pee straight? How you know I don't have a bender? Oh, you know say me have a bend.
You know say me not like the bend thing.
You know like a bend? You know like a long till bend, though? Okay,
no,
all right, go on.
The bend one bend me up, bro. If me meet someone right now, Ragani have Ben Hood, me no bother want him. Me can't manage him. Me get a Ben Hood before man a hospital, me go man.
Oh yeah, that's not good.
Raga man, me get up the next morning and me pee and it burn, it hurts so bad. And me get up and kill me if I go a doctor.
Ooh. What because
infection.
Hold on. Curious. It did bend to the side or it did bend up?
To the side, bro.
Those that the women said those are the problem, man. They bend to the side.
Come like the man damage a wall of me cervix, me who everywhere mash up.
Yeah, women said the bed anyone who bend to the side, the ladies always say them have problem with it.
And the thing is, when you meet a man and you and him do thing, you want to prove yourself, and even though it's painful, you don't want to punk out. So you keep going through it, and then you're gonna have to deal with it. Lean body give woman urinary infection.
I have a friend, big up all Southie auntie. I have a friend from Southside, and she say is that one of the problem with that is that you have women who think that they must boom it off, bounce pan it. Mm-hmm. Pan a bender the same way them bounce pan a straight one. And at the time, I nearly dead. So she said, Raga, you see when you get a bender, so basically she show me and she squat. And she said, at that time you have to can whine. Mm-hmm. Right? She said, at that time you have to can whine because she said, if you just a bounce, you're not going to get it. So, and then what she was showing is like, she said, like if it, like if it leans, so she said, you have to lean, and she said you have to whine around it. So she has to like say it bends, so she has to say you have to kind of turn, like, She said you have to lean so and kind of whine. You want to see her nearly dead that one. So she has said them woman them can't work, them can't, F word. She has said them can't F word, and I say you can't bounce pan a bend that the same way you bounce pan a straight John,
Me take a bend before and it mash me up, send me go to hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know my thing that. Me no look back on that.
Yeah.
So nowadays when me ask the person, are you a bender? Are you, So me not
No, well on, go back to something. Like you talk about if you get a back as a real back and the woman can reach back and all. What else a woman can do if she have a gentleman or husband and them wine she want make it interesting for him and make him feel good. What else like you think would you suggest or to recommend to say, ladies, here's another simple thing where you can do? Like what else?
Don't be shy. Take charge. Take charge in the bedroom. Make your man lay down and do it.
That's general, but just tell me some specific things that them can do. They're women, and most of women listen to me, So they're women listening right now.
You have to so cocky. You have to go down to your man.
All right, hold on. Okay, let's assume. Yeah, all right, fine. But put that aside, right? Is there anything else like, so, all right, you have that, Edas. But is there anything else you would suggest? Like, in the same vein as a woman, like when you get a backers, reach back and hold it and play with it, and man love that. Is there anything else outside of,
when you're on your
head as
back,
a horse.
when you're on your back, brace your butt off the bed.
Yeah.
Push it up on him.
Right.
So a lot of women have sex with their butt on the bed.
Right.
Brace it up.
Right.
Yeah, brace it up. So use your elbow and brace up your waist on the body.
Use them elbow and brace up your waist
use the elbow on the bed and brace up your bottom half of the bed, on the body. Take your body off of the bed. You're laying on your back, but raise up your body off of the bed and meet the body.
All right. I would like to suggest
or you can
also.
use a pillow, but I don't like the pillow because what I do, Raga, is me use my elbow for brace me while I am bracing back on him. So when he go up, I go up with him. That is a very good thing to do too. They like it because your man was saying, "Baby, brace it on me."
All right. Yeah. So them can do. Okay. Good.
Yeah, that's one thing, and I like the one where you put one of your foot on the ground and then the next foot on the bed, but make sure your knee touch your breast.
Make sure you what?
Your knee touching your breast.
So one leg on the bed, one on the ground, but she must be so flat down on the bed that her knee touch her breast. Why is that important? What's the effect?
Because the whole of it gonna be around there. He's gonna be in it.
Okay.
Yeah. Breast on the bed, knee to your breast, and one foot on the ground, and yeah, it's really, 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 it's something they really like too.
Oh, men love that.
Men love it, man.
Men love that 1 foot up and 1 foot down on the ground and 1 foot either on the assack or the table or the whatever. Men are into that. Yeah, they're really into that. Yeah.
Somebody say you're lucky me have bad back. Yeah, man. And the thing is, Raga, men love different style. Men love adventurous woman. You don't have to be a slaughter at this, but when you're there with a man, you explore sex with him.
Okay.
You understand? Just do anything. Like you're dating somebody and he want the light on. Don't be shy. Turn the light on. Men don't care if under there is lean, left, right, or whatever. They just want to see their penis going in and out. They love it. It turns them on.
Okay.
Love a man. If you have sex with a man in the light, he pleases you better. Because looking at your vagina, seeing his penis going in and out, he craves you more. It builds his
that's true. That's true.
And I realized that. Because me used to be a shy girl. And me turn on like man just say, wow, baby. And what I realized that men like with me, they like to put, like I'm laying on the edge of the bed, right? My back is on the bed. So my waist is kind of a little bit off the bed. He put my 2 feet on my breast. All the way back to my 2 foot them, I touch my breast.
Okay.
And then he widened my leg. So now my 2 knees are mostly to my shoulder. Men love that.
That's true.
It's like he see heaven. Because when they do that, the whole of the pum-pum flush up.
Yeah, but most women legs can't go this way.
I won't go way back out there, brother.
Well, yeah, but most women legs can't go over this way. Yeah.
Me like it that way. I love it.
But you're right. Men are into that, and it's about domination and control.
Raga, you see if you can lay down on the bed and put your 2 foot behind your head and use your 2 and hold your body cheek.
Yeah, but yeah.
You will jackpot.
Yeah. 11, 12. Boy, Nikki, boy, we could go on and thing, but honestly, me have to go end this and thing, and then hopefully TikTok will make me able to post it tomorrow over TamFam TV on YouTube and thing like that or whatever. But thank you for sharing tonight too, and I'm sure
Man, it's always a
quite
pleasure
a
coming
few.
in, man.
Yeah, I'm sure quite a few women benefited from listening you and thing like that. And
Somebody say me single. Single. Being single, I wanna check it is not how it is, you know. I have somebody I'm dating. So I have someone. You know, so I'm not gonna say I am not I'm taken. I'm dating someone. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying life with the person. You know, until it gets ready. Me not want a man else in a relationship. I have a friend.
No, so you're not, there with nobody, but you're dating.
Yeah, I'm dating someone that
You're
is very
dating someone, you're
interested,
dating.
and we are taking it very slowly.
All right.
That's it. I know what I bring to somebody's table, so I try to stay single. I'm not gonna waste my time until I know that somebody's serious. Because when I put it down, I put it down.
See it there. See
Yeah,
it there.
hey. So
See
you
it
have
there.
to really fill out that application and really dot all the I's for me to lay down with you.
See it there.
I don't have time to waste, Raga. I don't.
Understood.
Yeah, so when I'm single until somebody claims me.
All right.
When you claim me, then yeah, I can say we are in a relationship.
See it there.
Raga, I'm dangerous, you know. Let me take off my
I believe you.
and dash you one side, you know. Raga, work, you know.
Ready for deal with the thing. All right, it goes someone.
Yeah, so
all right, let's say
bread and take care. You don't know love.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Respect and honor, man, and protection to you and your family.
Yeah,
and
man.
thing.
I
All
bless
right,
you, man. Big
blessings.
up everybody. One love, everybody.
Man.
All right, bye-bye.
And people do remember, follow Nikki and follow me. Follow Nikki, and again, big respect for her to share and things. Just follow her and then follow Ragashanti too and thing like that. Do remember also that it's Big Yard. It's my online community. I want you all to go over there and join TamFam Big Yard. Just go in your browser, your Google Chrome browser, your Firefox browser, your Edge browser and thing and whatever, and put in tamfamyard.com, and come join the exciting, fun community to meet great people. You can also meet your little fun partner over there. You can get a secret lover over there. Or you can just meet friends and you can network, in your career or whatever it is and so forth, okay? All right? tamfamyard.com, and join right now over there. It's real easy to join. Again, tamfamyard.com, Daniel says her name is June Flower over there, so you can add her, right? See the bad girl Daniel over there, June Flower, Daniel name over there and things. So people go over there and join the jiggy community we are on the place, tamfamyard.com, tamfamyard.com. It's big yard, So if you go to tamfamyard.com, which is easier to put in your browser and thing, or you go tamfambigyard.com, you go into the same place, okay? All right, tamfamyard.com, and join my community over there, okay? So all good. I want to thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. I'm here Mondays to Thursdays from sometime around 6 o'clock until... It's supposed to be 6 to 9. I started 6:30, 6:35 today, and I'm here until 11:16, which wasn't planned, okay? But Mondays to Thursdays, I'm here. On Fridays, we generally, some Fridays, most Fridays, we have shows for subscribers, which is an adult-themed show and thing. Right, so that's a different thing on Fridays. But Mondays to Thursdays, I'm right here on TikTok and thing. And, and I want to say enough respect to the people that move over TamFam TV, over YouTube. Big up on yourself and thing. Blessings and respect. Yeah. This is something else. Okay. Yeah, man, big up on yourself and thing. Fritz, me see you. All right. Diamond Water, me see you. Destiny Waysome, the whole crew. Big up on yourself. Judith Ebert, of course. Large up on yourself, you know. Blessings and respect. TikTok family, large up on the app and thing. Big beer, big up yourself, you know. All right, Christine, I want to say enough thanks. Evoking belonging on the whole. La Vita Lota. Big up yourself. All ANC, all SDC. Charm, sweetness. We love you. Hang in there, boo. We know what's going on. Hang in there, hang in there, hang in there, hang in there. Master Gooders, big up Mark Thompson, large up Malcolm X. And thing. They are juggler do my thing same way and thing. Again, people, go over to tamfambigyard.com, tamfambigyard.com or tamfamyard.com. It's the same place. And join my community over there. It's a fun community and make some friends too. And enrich your life in some way, form, or the other. Have fun and thing like that. All right. Blessings and respect, people. Thank you for hanging out with me and thing. Enough love and honor. All right. Outer Road. Scene. Cool. Tomorrow, 6 o'clock, right here, or a little after 6 or so. I'll be here. Remember to come straight to Ragashanti. Do not wait for a notification. You have to come straight to Ragashanti. Put in Ragashanti. And do remember, some thing are going right now. There are a bunch of people out there. They're using my name and different stuff out there. So make sure you come to the right page. All right. Legal laureate, yeah, mix up in a beer trouble, you know. A beer trouble, I get you out the chat the whole night, you know, legal laureate. But big up, was it your mom or your grandmother who was listening to or whatever? Tell your mom or your grandmother, if she was listening, tell her, you know, my apologies for some of the profane language, you know. It's your mom, okay. All right, tell her my apologies, you know. People, we have quite a few, you know, people to whom respect should be conferred. And so I want you all to remind me to behave myself and to not have a potty mouth when I'm doing this show. Okay? All right? I don't want to offend people. Because you know, Miss Cherry go all vexing and come back and say, I saw me grow, you know, look a boy, I have manners and thing and shot my toe box and give me lockjaw. No, we don't want that. No, we don't want that. That's not good. All right, blessings and thing. Miss Delight, big up yourself. Everything is everything. Big beer, large up and thing. See? Oh, Big Beer, your mother celebrated 81 years yesterday? Oh. No, big up mommy, man. Big up mommy, 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 big up mommy. Blessings to mommy, man. And thing. Miss Delight, what a shock for? Eh? What a shock for? Huh? What a shock for? Oh, all right. Oh, and do remember, if you are, you know, a subscriber over here on TikTok or a member over on Facebook, and or you are a super fan over here on TikTok, now is the time to subscribe to Big Yard because, you know, remember, everything you get as a subscriber here or a super fan here or as a member over YouTube, you'll be getting the same thing plus a lot more, you know, if you're a subscriber over TamFam Big Yard and by extension, TamFam World sites, including outorder.com and the other sites that are onboarding this week into next week and things like that, all right? So again, if you're a super fan over here on TikTok or a subscriber here on TikTok with me, or you're a member, a subscribing member, you know, over TamFam TV on YouTube, now is the time for you to become a subscriber over Big Yard, TamFam Big Yard, right? Now is the time to become a member. Marsha good as Raga, just stay till 12. You see the carelessness? You see the carelessness? You see the carelessness? You see the carelessness? All right. Make sure you do that, all right? Over TamFam Big Yard. Miss Delight, make sure so you come join us over TamFam Big Yard, okay? TamFamBigYard.com, TamFamBigYard.com, TamFamBigYard.com. You can join free over there. You can join free over there, okay? All right? All right, people, take care of yourself. Blessings and respect. It's all good. We had fun tonight. Indeed, we did. Okay. All right. Love and blessings, man. Otaru.
I Mixup and Blenda time.